Mortals. Hello. Hello. My apologies for the late start. Alright. Is it working? Okay, are we good? Let's try this thingamajig and see if that goes well. Let's see here. I can just turn this down actually. Hello. Wow, that's a lot of people. That's a lot. This is a lot of people. Hello everyone. Yes, I have a DOVA-Syndrome playlist, all from one composer, to listen to. So we have that. A lot of people actually. It would seem. I have to do introductions. Hello everyone. Greetings, I am Carmine Phlegathon. I'm a powerful cursed being, etc. You all know who I am. A little less volume? How's that? Is that okay? Or is it too much? Sorry about that. I should have tested it more. Okay. Alright. So, there's actually a lot of you. I'm not sure I can. I'm in envy of people who do such smooth introductions and saying hello to everyone. There's a lot of you. Hello. I'm getting slightly nervous. Especially since I come before you, mortals, I come before you bearing nothing but myself, nothing but my own self, and all the words that I can spout from the top of my brain. I have naught but myself, my brain, my words, and one bottle of vodka, totaling 20 standard drinks. I said bearing nothing. I'm obviously wearing something. Actually, this is a drinking stream, so let me just, let me shoot the whoop. There we are. Alright. Yes, I took off the jacket because, I mean, we're going to drink a little. Now, this is a drinking and chatting stream. So, I am the chatter, and I also possess the drink. What? Okay, wait, no. I haven't even started drinking yet, you can't do this to me. I turned Streamlabs donations back on, and apparently people have noticed that for some reason, and are giving me money also for another reason. I don't know why. I will say thank you. Yeah, people apparently asked for it, so I figured why not, even though you shouldn't. You really shouldn't, trust me. I mean, I appreciate it, but also, I can't, please use this to get yourself some good quality cocoa. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $15, but also, you know that I said, it says, I feel like I've gotta use any money that comes from this to, I can afford cocoa. I don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. If I want to get good cocoa, you don't have to, I don't need mortals. I don't need your money to live. So please, don't worry about that. But thank you. And I have on the page, it says that, any money given will be used to improve myself as a VTuber. So that's all it'll be used for. Please don't. No, I'm not going to listen. We're going to smoothly brush past this. No, I'm not richer than any of you combined. A lot of you probably have more money than I do, but I do have enough to live comfortably. I'm a very frugal person, but it doesn't. Anyway, the point is, I just turned it back on because I figured that people asked for it, so I was going to do it. That's all. That's it. I don't want this to be the big topic. I'm going to pour the. Apparently I'm not drunk enough for this, so I'm going to pour the first drink. All right, let's get going. Ikuzo. Oh, actually, that's plenty. That's well plenty. It's more than plenty, actually. Clustering crystal dreams open the door to a new evolution. Become the path its light shines upon. Axel Synchro, be born, shooting star dragon. Now that's the work of a 5D's Chad. Thank you, Ninja Guy Danny. All right. I've poured the vodka. I just need to pour the mixer. Everyone. There we are. Yeah, don't feel pressured to drink along with me, everyone. I understand that my stream times are, for many, an odd time to drink. But for me, I don't care about what time it is when I drink. There is literally no, I know what kind, it's just, the vodka type. Before I take my first drink, the vodka type has been asked for. It is 37%. 37%. 20 standard drinks, 700 milliliters. Let's go. Don't be peer pressured. Don't be peer pressured into day drinking. Alright, Ikuzo, let's go. This is the... Ooh, it's got a burn to it. Don't become an alcoholic. No, I actually did not drink. It was some years, actually. It was some years after first getting past the legal drinking age that I actually had my first drink. And for the longest time, I was teetotal. Tell Vel how you feel. Do it now. What? Thank you, suspicious individual, for the $10, but I mean, I don't really... I think Vel is really cool and, awesome, and is an amazing content creator, and everyone should check her out, and I would be honored if she considers me a friend. I don't think I need to be given money to say that. Cliff. I'm not drinking straight. I'm using a mixer. I'm using a mixer, Cliff. So, I did drink it straight. I did drink it straight in the last stream, the Dissidia stream. But yes, I was teetotal for the longest time because I thought I don't want to be an alcoholic or something like that. Yeah, guys, this is a good DOVA-Syndrome composer. I don't use any of their tracks. I use a different composer. I try to be consistent, but I thought, why not? Why not use this one? Why not? It's honestly, every single one is a banger. You want to know how many pieces of royalty-free music this individual has composed for DOVA-Syndrome that are in this playlist? If I understand it correctly, 73. Isn't that amazing? Love me some DOVA-Syndrome when it's good. Alright. Yeah, if I could compose one piece, I would be happy. 73 is nuts. Ah, another drink. How do they make money? I honestly wouldn't know. I don't know how people who compose for DOVA-Syndrome... I think they just compose the DOVA-Syndrome pieces, the royalty-free pieces, out of the goodness of their hearts. But yeah, I used to be I used to be a very much more uptight person, and so I didn't drink for the longest time. And even now, I still don't drink for the most part. Only if there's some sort of social function that I need to get through, or if I'm drinking with all of you. Drinko. This is extremely nerve-wracking. Ah yes, more power to you, Shady. More power to you. Good that you drink your milk. You don't want your growth to be stunted. You want to grow up big and strong, unlike Edward Elric. Yeah, honestly, I agree. If somebody went up to this person and paid them to make music for them, that would totally make sense because this person rocks. Absolutely. So you see, I am unable. Mortals, you may have noticed I'm unable to carry a conversation, which is why I'm needing the alcohol in order to perform this Zatsudan. So far, I'm frantically scanning the chat, thinking, what can I say? What can I possibly say to these people? What can I say to any of these people? I'm not inebriated enough yet. But we'll change that. Talk about the weather. Nothing to talk about, other than rain. I got rained on today, as many days, in which I need to go out and do something. I can put myself into bed, thank you very much. Ooh, tell us about a game you're excited for. Odd Panic, that is a... Ooh, that's a... Ooh. That's a lot. Boozing's great, Halbernack. We're just getting started. I've only just started drinking. Okay, listen. Games that I am excited for. There can only be... I mean, there's oh my god. If you asked me a month ago, I would say Persona 5 Strikers, which came out and I played that and I cleared that, which is why we're having this drinking stream at all, because I cleared it a day early. But Final Fantasy 16 and The World Ends With You, Neo, and Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2. Not to mention the Yuffie DLC, and then also Endwalkers. So basically everything that Square Enix is making, now that I like them, now that they're doing good stuff. Verum Rex, if Nomura can ever pull that off. Another drink, another drink. Yuffie DLC does look sick. It's my girl! My girl! They brought her back, my girl! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Makes so much, it makes perfect sense for Yuffie to be the next playable character too. Like, I'm sorry about Red 13 getting shafted, but Yuffie is the next party member you acquire. And incorporating her into Midgar in this way is very good. Oh yes, Shady, yes, yes. I know you can appreciate good OST, and the 7 Remake OST absolutely slaps. If you haven't heard... Listen, if any of you have not listened to the FF7 Remake OST, smash 'em, rip 'em. Go listen to Smash 'em, rip 'em. Go listen to Smash 'em, rip 'em. No, Meg, I'm not British. I live in hell. I've never been to Britain. But yeah, Smash 'em, rip 'em. It's a version of Tifa's theme, I think. It's Smash 'em, rip 'em is Tifa's theme, but in like arranged in a new way. And it's based off a conversation that they have with Don Corneo at the start of Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they go, where, you know, Tifa says she'll smash them, Aerith says she'll rip them, and Cloud says he'll cut them off. You know? Because it plays in that section of the remake. It's real good. And the Rufus fight theme, oh, not to mention the just a lot of it, The remake's OST is in good hands. And I'm really excited for what they do with Yuffie's theme in the DLC too. You can already hear some in the trailer, and it's real good. And then talking of Final Fantasy music, there's also Soken's work on I assume it's Soken's work on the trailer for Final Fantasy 16. Not to mention the music in the Endwalkers trailer, which is also a whole different flavor of damn. I mean, damn. I mean, when it comes to video game companies with amazing soundtracks in their games, you're not going to look much further than Falcom, but like Square Enix is bringing the heat. Another drink, another drink. Oh, I'm ready for Gak to come back. I was a big Genesis head when I was younger, mortals. When I was a smaller individual, I was a big fan of Genesis because I thought, this is a cool first soldier. This is a cool first class soldier. That is like a red mage. Wait, what? I'm saying bad words. What did I say? I'm saying... What did I say? What did I say? What bad words did I say? I totally get you. I totally get you, Shady. I totally get you. Oh no, I said a bad word. I said a bad word. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I would like to formally hold a press conference to apologize, to explain to all of my beloved fans who may feel hurt or shocked by this occurrence. I would like to deeply apologize from the bottom of my heart and say that such a thing will never ever occur again. It's a joke. 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 I do make a conscious effort not to swear, because I can swear. I can swear. Speak to me in private and I'll swear all you like. But I'd like to be professional. How do I feel about Dirge of Cerberus? If you don't like Dirge of Cerberus, you're just... I don't know. You're not... I don't know. I think you're not like somebody who has a lot of love in your heart if you don't like Dirge of Cerberus, because it's not like it's just a fun game, a fun little trip in the Final Fantasy VII world once again with Vincent Valentine, and you know, great new characters like Shallua, Rui, and Shulk. And there's also the fact that Masashi Hamauzu did the soundtrack, and you've heard him on 13. You've heard him on Final Fantasy 13. What? Please save up for a second monitor. Thank you by giving me $60. Stop! No! You understand that you are essentially burning your money. That's why you're casting it into the flames of fate. You're burning your money. Okay, I will save up for a second monitor. It will help. It will help. That will definitely go to a second monitor. I don't... No. Can you save this for, like, when I'm too incomprehensibly drunk to be able to... Like, please. Thank you, Woo-Woo. You shouldn't Mortals, I shouldn't have done, you shouldn't give me money. You shouldn't give me money, trust me. But thank you. But, Masashi Hamauzu is a great composer, is what I was saying. I hope I have smoothly fully covered my thankfulness and I don't seem fake or anything, but like, but can also move back into the conversation. Masashi Hamauzu does the Final Fantasy XIII soundtrack, but before Final Fantasy XIII, he did Dirge of Cerberus, and Masashi Hamauzu is a fantastic composer, and no matter what anyone thinks of Final Fantasy XIII, even if they hate it, they can't deny that it has a soundtrack that is populated with the bangers. Because Masashi Hamauzu brings the heat. I personally am not a big fan of that. I'm personally not a big fan of Final Fantasy XIII, but da 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 is something that like sticks in my brain forever. Like, I'm never gonna forget the main theme of Final Fantasy XIII, the leitmotif, because he uses it everywhere. Oh, Halbernacht. Funny you should mention that. I tried to run a campaign. I can't remember what, with some individuals I knew at high school, and I could never fully drag them into tabletop. But I do remember that one of the first songs, like, I played music on my laptop while I was DMing, and one of the songs that I used was Full Speed Ahead from Final Fantasy XIII 2, which is one of the best songs on that soundtrack. An absolute banger. I'm actually almost done with this this bottle of soft drink, so I'm just gonna open it up real quick and add it to the remainder of my drink. Just a couple of little droplets there. Honestly, I've got so many things to say about Final Fantasy XIII. I'm also never ever going to stream it though, so I don't feel like I'm qualified to talk about it with people. Those games, I swear. Now I have so many thoughts on it. Or at least I have one consistent singular thought. See you later, JC. We'll definitely be here in an hour. Guys, God bless the ring. You're more cultured than I am. The BGM now? We're currently listening to 9jack. If you look at if you Google DOVA-Syndrome and search 9jack, you'll get it. Luckily, you picked it when it was one of the English titles, as opposed to the many Japanese titles. Yeah, Square Enix is pretty close to being back to good. My many thoughts on Final Fantasy XIII can be summed up to the fact that it's a bad game and I don't like it. Nothing I can say. I don't like the characters, and I don't like the gameplay, and I don't like how it squandered the paradigm system, and I don't like how Eidolons work, and I don't like how the aesthetic was so beautifully crafted and then completely wasted on a game where all of the world building and lore is kept to data logs. Opinion on FF7 Crisis Core. The price of freedom is pretty steep. Fang is not my type, Vel. Fang is not even close to my type. I don't like a single girl on the Final Fantasy XIII roster. I don't like any of the party members on the Final Fantasy XIII roster because they are, for the most part, terrible people. But with Crisis Core, I mean, come on, like the soundtrack is good. You know, the Price of Freedom is an iconic track. Cloud in the seeing Cloud in the I actually owned a tote bag I actually owned a tote bag, mortals, or a sling bag. One of those ones you put around your, like, the strap around your shoulder, and it hangs at your waist. And it was Crisis Core, and I got it because it had Cloud on it, who was in his Shinra infantry uniform. I always thought that looked cool. I always thought that Cloud looked cooler in his infantry uniform, his Shinra infantry uniform from Crisis Core, than in the soldier uniform, because those uniforms with their little scarves, and the like the suspender things, they look really cool. Shinra infantrymen look really cool. Who is best girl from the FF series? Ooh, this is a question and a half, Vel. You're going to get me, like, killed by a million different people when I don't say their waifu. I'm gonna have another drink. Because I keep forgetting to drink, because I'm talking with you guys. Alright. I am prepared to be completely and utterly murdered by each and every one of you. From first to last. Okay? Run me through. I don't care. But I will say it loud, I will say it proud, and I will say it without a hint of regret, because I know in my heart that I am right. Katekoi! Selfie Tilmet from Final Fantasy VIII. Bring it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. It's Selfie. Shoutouts go to Renoa, Yuffie, and the shoutouts go to Renoa, Yuffie, Aerith, and Riku, who are all also top. I was, as a kid, I was as a small child of about maybe 6 or 7. I was in love with Selfie because she was in both Final Fantasy VIII and Kingdom Hearts 1, which I could both of which I could play. I had the biggest crush. I think Selfie was my first ever video game crush. Like, in one of her first lines in Kingdom Hearts 1, in one of her voice lines, she talks about how romantic a Palpu fruit is, and I've always agreed with that. Hey, Vel. I don't get honestly, Vel. My taste is immaculate. I don't know what problem you could possibly have with it. Selfie and Kasumi are both god tier. Yep. AA. Yuffie is a great choice, an absolutely fantastic choice. She would be more my choice if it weren't for the fact that as a child I didn't fully understand secret characters. Did I want to share a Palpu fruit with Selfie as a youngling? I want to share, like, yes. Hell, I half want to share a Palpu fruit with Selfie now. Do you have any, like, the heck yeah. I do want to share a Palpu fruit with someone, for sure. Oh, for those who don't know, mortals, in Kingdom Hearts, a Palpu fruit is a fruit on Destiny Islands, and it is said that if you share it with someone, you will forever your destiny will be forever intertwined. You will be forever interconnected. And I've always thought that that's kind of romantic. Hello. It's a good 2 months anniversary, although I'm a day late to do it. I don't know about sexiest of all fruits. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice fruit. I don't know what would be the sexiest fruit. Oh wow, this does sound like something out of Cold Steel Shady. You're right on the money. Also, play Trails in the Sky, dude. What the hell are you waiting for? What the heck are you waiting for? Wait, Adia Lee? As in Final Fantasy VIII's Adia? She has a surname and it's Lee? Sid's last name is Lee? Okay, but also, Shady, or rather everyone, listen to me. Bravely Default isn't a Final Fantasy game, you absolute plebeians. Get the frick out of my stream. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. It doesn't have the name. It doesn't have the name. It doesn't have the name. I'm not saying Bravely Default is bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I haven't played it beyond the demo. I think it sounds pretty goddamn fantastic. Alright? But it's not Final Fantasy. Alright? Otherwise, they would have called it Final Fantasy. You don't get to just decide what it is, okay? It can be a spiritual sequel. It can carry the true soul of the series without being a Final Fantasy game. I'm sorry, Valak, I'm bad at substitutes. Anyway, listen. No. If you're all going to talk to me about Bravely Default, no. All of you cease. All of you right now, all of you uncultured plebeians who for some reason, you're cultured in so many things and you know so much more about so many things, much more than me. All of you right now, go play Trails in the Sky and acknowledge Estelle Bright as your one true goddess. Don't hit me with some other JRPG when you ain't even played it. If you have played it, you're cool, and I allow you to be here. But also, like, come on. If not, what are you playing at? What are you playing at? Honestly. Oh wow, Ninja Gaiden! Congratulations! You're still a plebeian, and I can tell you why. You say you've played Trails in the Sky. You said you've played Cold Steel. Have you played Trails from Zero and Trails of Blue? Or rather, Zero no Kiseki and Ao no Kiseki? The games that do not have official English releases, but have fan translations. Play those. Play those to be a true Trails fan, because you must play the cross... Listen. Don't go... Okay, listen. You've got to do that, because Crossbell... Listen, I was told after I played Sky that I could just move on to Crossbell. It's a lie. Don't believe them. Play Crossbell instead. Crossbell is so much better than Cold Steel. They never should have localized it first. They should have focused on Crossbell. And then, of course, Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4 play into Crossbell to an absurd degree, despite Crossbell not being localized in English. So unless you're go seek out a fan translation, you're not getting the proper experience. And so many people fall into this trap, and it's very deplorable. But basically what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to play Trails in the Sky, then Trails in the Sky SC, then Trails in the Sky the Third, then the fan translation of Zero no Kiseki, then the fan translation of Ao no Kiseki, then you're going to want to play Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, and then finally when it releases in English, we can all play Hajimari together. Hajimari, which has apparently like 50 playable characters, but still won't include characters from Trails in the Sky the Third in the Cold Steel engine, because Falcom just hate my money, I guess, even though I'm going to give them money anyway, but I'm not going to buy any of that DLC. Absolutely not. I would though, if they just included Richard. But no. Anyway, basically, you're all plebeians when it comes to Kiseki, and you're all sleeping on Falcom way too much, and play Ys. At the very least, start with Ys 8. I've only played one Ys game, but Ys 8 was a fantastic and magical experience, and I can't wait to go back and play the rest. So, you know, play Falcom games. What the heck are you doing? Do you want an experience that is soulful and akin to the JRPGs of old? Are you sick of stuff like Final Fantasy 13 and 15 being massive things of glorious spectacle and high-end graphics for the time, while being utter, like, experiences without joy in their heart for the gameplay? You want Falcom! Yes, Shady, I'm telling you to drop Cold Steel 2 and just go to Trails in the Sky first. That is exactly what I'm telling you. You shouldn't have even started it. How can you hate soul in your game? Soul is what makes a game. Jaded. That's what I've got to say. You know what? Okay, you want to know? Okay, listen. I think cynicists... Okay, listen, when it comes to games, I think cynicists are just idealists by another name. I think cynicists are the most naive individuals. I think, oh, all games are terrible and I don't want to feel anything when experiencing it. It's art, you moron. Of course you're gonna feel things when you, like... You want heart to be in the games that you play. It's so clearly the difference between games with heart in them and games without heart in them. And if you are deliberately seeking to deny the heart in games, you are deliberately sealing yourself off from art, from joy, and from wonder. And for what? So that you can look cool. There's nothing cool about that. You look like an absolute poser. Kingdom Hearts is exactly a fantastic example. Kingdom Hearts is a fantastic example, Ninja Guy, because Kingdom Hearts is like so cringy, alright? Kingdom Hearts is Disney crossing over with Final Fantasy with a plot that's so convoluted and crazy and nuts that, like, who the heck can even follow it? Even though you can follow it if you have played it all, because it's actually all incredibly simple, but it's hard to explain. But the point is, tell someone about Kingdom Hearts that doesn't know about it, and you'll look like a crazy person, okay? And it, like, from afar, it seems so cringy and so childish and so dumb, but you know what it is? It's earnest. It's earnest. And earnestness is incredibly important. Earnestness is incredibly important. And if it's earnest, then it is a million times better than this year's Call of Duty, okay? I don't care if it's childish. Why are people talking about Genshin Impact in my chat? No, Genshin Impact has a set... Okay, listen. Genshin Impact, surprisingly, okay? I'm gonna say this. I'm not a gacha individual, but Genshin Impact, surprisingly, when I played it, I just tried it out. It seems to have a soul. It seems to have a soul, which is weird and odd and crazy for a gachapon. But it's still a gacha, so that soul is restrained. It's held back by the nature of it being a gacha. It's like how when I played, Fate, like Fate Grand Order, right? And the plot of that has a soul. Like the plot, like when Nasu starts writing for it, you look at something like Camelot, and that kind of stuff, it has a soul. But again, it's gachapon, so I can't recommend it. I can never recommend it. Don't play Genshin Impact, people. Don't play Genshin Impact. I'm not playing Genshin Impact anymore, and neither should you. Alright, understand this. Gacha will always propagate, but you must seal yourself off from that. You must maintain a pure heart. Even if it has soul, you can respect that soul from afar, like a beautiful golden fawn in a forest that you do not wish to interact with. Alright? Don't touch it. Also, raid up is a complete lie. 5 stars, my left sock. Bit more of a drink. Paimon is just a mascot, is another generic mascot character, Meg, come on. The emergency food joke is just kind of boring. I was still just surprised that it had enough soul, and like the plot of the first area seemed to have some sincerity in it, but like again, you could just be playing a real game. People have made the point that you could just be playing a real game, and that's an excellent point, and you should listen to it. No, nah, mate. I did play Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game I've completed. Although in terms of open world games, out of surpassing Genshin Impact or Breath of the Wild even, Ghost of Tsushima is the greatest open world game ever made. So, that's a thing. What would my rating be in a gacha? 6-star. I've played Wind Waker, I just haven't clocked it. Okay, I've played like up to Dragon Roost Island, okay? I grew up in a I didn't grow up in a Nintendo household outside of handhelds. Simple as that. And also, the earlier comment about people having mental breakdowns over not getting the anime boy is, I mean, it's true, but also people have whined about not getting the anime girl. It's the gacha curse. Hello, Shinoxil. I am getting quite inebriated now. I'm almost down. Oh, no, there's still plenty of drink to go. There's still plenty of the first drink to go, but I did make it a rather strong pour. So I would say that there's at least 2-ish, maybe. No. 1 or 2. 1 or 2 standard drinks. So far. Who can say? Who can say? Sega does what Nintendo don't. Oh, sorry. You can never put too much vodka in your drink, Cliff. Come on. Let me do the voice. Totally radical, bro, dude. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Unfortunately, I wasn't alive for Sega vs Nintendo, as far as I'm aware. So it didn't. I haven't really embraced Sega. So, except playing Shining Force and stuff like that, and I wanna play Phantasy Star and more like that on the Steam collection and all that. Opinion on Disgaea. I can't play it because it's a strategy turn-based, like it's a turn-based, a tactical role-playing game. It's a tactical role-playing game, and I can't do that. I'm not a babby immortal. I'm just somebody who's a bit, you know, I'm somebody from the modern era. I'm playing Persona on a PC or a PlayStation. I'm Team Sony. I'm Team Sony. I'm Team Sony. I've always been Team Sony. My first game... Listen, mortals. Listen, mortals. My first game that I ever played, I was a small babby. And the first game that I ever played, or rather the first game that I ever saw, was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Remake? I keep adding that, like, after FF7 nowadays, that it's in my brain, but no. Final Fantasy VII. The original Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII. I saw my older brother playing Final Fantasy VII, and then I played it myself, and I couldn't read the manual, I didn't have the manual. Shut it, you guys. I didn't have the manual. For Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII came out before I was born, but it was still my first game. The point is that, like, I didn't have the manual, so I barely knew how to play it, but I only knew by watching my older brother play it earlier, and I didn't get very far, but it made such an impact upon me. So, like, Sony, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, I've always had a PlayStation. Like, Sony, no matter what they do as a company, I have to stick with them because of the exclusives that have been, like, on their systems, that have been that of my childhood and of my adulthood and all that. Do I want to chat about Kingdom Hearts together? Vel, you have said you have told me in confidence that you will never ever play Kingdom Hearts, which I accept and is fine, but it means that I can never ever truly truly appreciate you as I can appreciate some people. Anyway. Speaking of PlayStation, Legend of Dragoon, PlayStation 1, play that, everybody, play that. Legend of Dragoon, it's amazing. Like, have you never if you guys haven't tried Legend of Dragoon, them editions. Them editions, lads, them editions. You want a PlayStation, you want one gem of a PlayStation JRPG, you want Legend of Dragoon. Ah. Well, you know how to fix that, Vel. You know how to fix that. Oh, I've heard about Valkyrie Profile, but I heard that, you know the people who make Skullgirls, they made another game, Indivisible, I think? I tried that game out, and I really didn't like it, and I heard it was based on Valkyrie Profile, but that's probably not against Valkyrie Profile, that's probably on the Indivisible people, and I probably should play Valkyrie Profile, because it seems like a classic. A classic of the PlayStation 1, as far as I can remember. PlayStation 1 has so many classics. You want to talk about classic games, you've got, I mean, classic standalone titles that stand on their own as monoliths. Not even counting Valkyrie Profile. You've got Legend of Dragoon. You've got Vagrant Story. I mean, so many good games. So many good games. Also, Mario, Donald Duck and Goofy don't fight Sephiroth. In Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, I believe, both times the Sephiroth fights are a solo Sora fight. I don't know if Donald and Goofy ever fight Sephiroth. I'm never going to ever play a Xeno game, and that's because I own Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Switch, and I don't like it. So I'm not going to play a Xeno game, sorry. I don't like it. And I feel like I'm missing out, like, because of other people talk about how they like it, and I just can't. I've tried so hard to like it. But yeah, I will consider playing Battlefield Profile. I mean, there's so many JRPG series that I have nowhere, like, I have no common ground with their series, right? Like, I don't, because, like, with JRPGs, each game is so long, and I've spent time playing, I've cleared multiple Final Fantasies, and I've played I've played them about, like all of them except 3, and then also pretty much every Kingdom Hearts game except Melody of Memory, and then also every single Trails game from Sky to Cold Steel 4. So I don't, like, when it comes to other JRPGs, I haven't really touched base with a lot of them. Tales series, I've only played Berseria, which introduced me to the concept of JRPG as anime. I ever play SMT Nocturne. Sorry, Halbernacht, but I am a plebeian when it comes to Shin Megami Tensei. I made that quite clear in my Persona 5 Strikers stream, because the only, quotation marks, Shin Megami Tensei games I've played are Persona 5... and Persona 5 Royal and Persona 4. I have technically... Okay, listen. I have technically played Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, and I played that because I had learned about the Shadow Mermaid, or rather the Demon Mermaid, and I thought, nice. That is a cool demon. I want that demon. But I couldn't get through it. I couldn't get through Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. And I'm never going to play Shin Megami Tensei 4 unless I play... Because, like, that doesn't have Mermaid. It doesn't have Mermaid. Why would I play it? It doesn't have Mermaid. Why Shin Hylos? You got a demon in that better than Mermaid? I freaking doubt it. Which game do I need to be defeated in to play Nocturne? That's not how it works. It's, somebody needs to offer a penalty match with me with something on the line that I would like to see. I refuse to do it for the Hoi. You can't be Hey, Cliff, here's a tip. You can't be a scrub at JRPGs. They're easy. That's why I can do it. I actually like I think it's pronounced Isabeau. I actually like Isabeau, and apparently she represents neutral, which is where I feel I veer on SMT alignment. Can viewers challenge me? No, Meg. Viewers cannot challenge me. Because nobody expects anything from viewers, which is what gives them their power, which is what makes them some of the most powerful forces in the universe, is that viewers are beholden to no one and can do anything they wish. They have all the power. I will only be challenged if I feel that the will of the people requires something from a VTuber in a penalty match. Hey, Chaos Chads, as you say. Your world of strength is as inherently dumb as the world of lore that I have completely ripped asunder with my words in the previous Persona 5 streams. Like, it's dumb. It's dumb. You're dumb. You're all dumb. You're all so dumb, you dumb little dummy-dums. Oh, hey, we're going to oppose law, so we're going to create this world that is just everybody, like all raw strength pushing against each other and might makes right. You dumbos. That's foolish. No, I've never played P3 Fest. I want to sometime, though. I tried, my first Persona game was Persona 3 Portable and nearly turned me off the series entirely. Moving around in the overworld is a game changer. Oh no. Why would Velik be secretly a viewer? Velik is a tuber. Morning, Egg. Meg, I'm only insulting people who are dummies, so it's fine. Yeah, no. I was responding to Velik, I was responding to a particular comment that asked if viewers could challenge me. You could challenge me if it weren't for the fact that you've already lost it to me. I mean, come on. Do you really want to get beaten again? Is that what you want? I mean, that's going to happen with the 100% Orange Juice collaboration anyway, so... I mean, I guess you'll get what you want then. I don't hate... No, Meg, you misunderstand. I don't hate Vel. I love Vel. Vel's great. Vel's great. She's amazing. But I will crush her utterly and without mercy on the field of battle. Because, I mean, what else is one going to do? But show their full might on the field of battle. And also, I just really don't want to play, like, Phasmophobia or whatever dumb stuff they're going to penalty game with me. What? Don't you Crash Bandicoot woe at me. Don't you Crash Bandicoot woe at me, Meg. Don't you whoa at me. I can't do the Crash Bandicoot woe. I really can't. I don't know why I attempted it. I don't know why I attempted it just now. A Chad? Absolutely not. I am not a Chad. Crash 2 is a really good game, Ninja Guy Dan. Yep. Crash 2 is a really good game, but unless I'm not aware of the Crash trilogy coming to PC, which apparently like a Spyro is, so maybe, I could play it. Please say Ekum Bokum. No. I actually don't know. I don't get that. I know it's a Corone meme, but I don't get it. You're going to dip? What do you mean you're going to did? Who's effing? What's going on? I'm thrown adrift. I'm thrown into a sea of confusion. Hey, Senator Armstrong, yes you did, or Raiden wouldn't have killed you. But you passed your meme on to him, so it's fine. Accept your fate. Accept your death. Okay, so the Crash Bandicoot trilogy has been on Steam for years now. Okay, well then maybe I'll consider it. But I'm bad at platformers. I'm bad at platformers, guys. You're not going to get good gameplay from me when it comes to Crash Bandicoot. I have only cleared Crash Bandicoot 2, I think. I haven't cleared 1. Oh, Cliff, the MGR soundtrack makes you hot? Me too. Gets me real riled up. Gets me really going. Gets my engine revved. A Stranger I Remain is just so good. Meg, please don't die. There are a lot of people who love you and care about you and want to see you succeed and have fun and all that kind of stuff. So don't die while you're eating breakfast. Okay? Everybody live. Just this once, everybody lives. You want to see moves, Rose? I'll show you moves. God, I don't want to reveal how much I like Doctor Who. I don't want to reveal that. It's not that much. It's not that much, don't worry. I'm My Own Master Now is a good track, Cliff, so it's fine. Friendship wins, everybody lives. That is very Kingdom Hearts of you, Raku. Very nice. I'm not a Whovian. I'm not a Fuvian. You'd never see me at a con or something. Yeah, of course New Who sucks. Everybody... Well, no, hold on. It depends. As much as it's not, like, immaculate, I do like this, the Moffat... not the Moffat run. The Russell T Davies run. Okay, I like the 9th and 10th Doctors. Stephen Moffat is a hack, and Sherlock, the show is bad, and so is Matt Smith's run on Doctor Who, and Peter Capaldi, and all that. Like, okay, listen. With Doctor Who, basically what happened is that they got magnificent actors like Matt Smith and Peter Capaldi, and then gave them such utter drivel for showrunners that they didn't get to make the most of their acting skills. I like Eccleston and Tennant's periods on the show, and I will say Silence in the Library is one of the scariest things that I have ever seen, and nearly traumatized me as a child. It's probably one of the many reasons I'm afraid of the dark. Who turned out the lights? I'm not British. I'm not British. Okay, British TV goes other places, Meg. Show a little understanding of the global nature of the world. Eccleston should have stayed on. Eccleston is underappreciated. Everyone's talking about Tennant, but yes, I am afraid of the dark. Got a problem with that, Ninja Gaiden? I am afraid of the dark. The dark is scary. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I had to go out. I had to go out today to acquire the mixer. I had to walk to the shops. All right, I had to walk to the shops down here in hell, and it was dark because they like to screw with me. And I had to walk in the dark, and I was terrified the entire way. I was walking in a state of perpetual terror for like 15 minutes there, and then 15 minutes back, listening to weeaboo rap music, trying to imagine that trying to visualize anything other than a million knives being plunged into my back. It's terrifying. The dark is scary. Well, obviously being surrounded by 5 ara-ara-ing onesans, like, having people around makes the dark less scary. Also, it's not that scary things are ruined for me, Halbernacht, it's that scary things are scary and fear is not an emotion I wish to induce in myself. Like, scary things are scary, and apparently some people like being scared, but I don't. The denizens of hell could not catch me anyway, Halbernacht. The problem is not real danger. The problem is not real danger. Guys, the problem is not real danger. The problem is imagined danger. The problem is the phantom that lives in my mind. The problem is fear. Fear is the enemy. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total annihilation. Fear is the issue. There's the real danger. Like, listen. If it was real danger I was concerned about, I wouldn't care, because I do not fear death. I'm not worried about death or pain, or rather I am worried about pain, but I'm not worried about dying or something like that. Velek has redeemed Ara. Yeah, weeaboo rap, Meg. Weeaboo rap, demon dice. Alright, let's see. Ara, mortals. Ma, ara. Like that? Is that good enough for a redeem? Not sure if I can do the voice at the moment. I am, when I drink, I tend to be a bit short of breath. Speaking of which, say it is bromine. Ara. Bro, dude. Ara, my dudes. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Halber. Thank you for the $5. You don't need to do that. Let's have another drink. Let us have another concoction. Okay, that's plenty. We've already been going for an hour. Congratulations, mortals, for sticking with for sticking with me, for like managing to keep yourselves, you know, not banging your heads against a wall in frustration at me. All right. Like, you guys must have insane endurance for like being able to listen to me speak at all about anything ever. Oh yeah, Cliff, that would help. That would help. I've been drunk watching a VTuber, like, I've been drunk watching a VTuber stream, and I've been sober watching a VTuber stream, and the difference is marked. Alright. Ah yes, it is Friday, gotta get down on Friday, as one says. Drunk watching is a line you won't cross yet? Yeah, Halber, I get it. Do I have ice in my drink? No. But, I am currently too inebriated already to care about whether my drink is cold or not, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, Halber, I get it. You're scared you'll comment something stupid. I get it, Carry On V. I get it. I'm scared that I'll say something stupid when I'm drunk streaming. Water? No, don't worry, Meg. There's, I'm using mixer. So there's water in the mixer. So I'm not going to be too dehydrated on account of that. My throat's not going to be burning, it's fine. I've actually heard that cold water or cold drink is bad for your singing voice compared to warmer water, to room temperature water. Yeah, it's Pepsi Max and vodka, the old favorite. I'll have a little sip of my second drink now. Yeah, room temp isn't the best, Meg. If it weren't for the fact that, like, apparently it's good for your singing voice, I would never tolerate it. Room temperature water should be shot. Hi, LL. The celebration goes well. 2 months, wow. I can't believe it's already been 2 months. Also, I'm not doing my reps. Don't spread rumors. I'm not doing my reps. I'm not doing nearly enough singing reps. I don't even know how to. I suppose this is... No, Meg, it would be fine. Like, if you wanted to do a drunk collab with me, I would very much appreciate that. It would be a good reason to drink. But, I've seen you be drunk, and it's hilarious. It got me feeling intoxicated. Now, so this is so on the topic of singing reps, this is a good example. This is a good time to address something that I thought I should, that I wanted to talk about. Now that I'm inebriated, I can. That's the power of the drink, you see. Now, essentially, there is a culture of self-improvement around a lot of VTubers. There's a culture of self-improvement that I think is very admirable, that I'm very appreciative of, and that I think, you know, there are all these wonderful VTubers, right, struggling to, you know, better themselves and put out great content and improve day by day. And I just want to say, go support them instead. What are you doing supporting me? I don't know, like come on. And like, with the amount of VTubers that I'm aware of so few, I am aware of so few VTubers, the amount of VTubers putting in so much effort on the regular, that do so much more. Go seek them out, find them, support them. It must be staggering the amount of people with with serious self-improvement. That it's not nothing. It's like it's not this again. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's literally just. It's literally just. Okay, there's no imposter syndrome here. Listen, I'm taking your support and I understand it, but I need to make something very clear. I need to make something very clear that I wish everyone would acknowledge. I don't do my reps. I don't do reps. I don't do reps. I'm not part of the culture of self-improvement. I am somebody who simply just kind of swims through this. So don't put me in the same category as all those wonderful, hard-working VTubers that I admire. Streaming isn't reps, streaming is easy. Currently, all I have to do at the moment is get drunk and talk with you, which is the easiest thing in the world, Mortals, because you're always so great to talk to. Wonderful conversation, that's absolutely. No, this is just my power period. There is no me with reps. My cross-dressing reps for when I get the dress. I don't think I'm ever going to reach... See, that's the thing, isn't it? The dress, that paradoxical dress, the concept of idolhood as a VTuber. Isn't that a paradox? Because I want it. And sometimes I think I can get it. And sometimes I think I can't get it. Vel, I would only wear a wedding dress if I was getting married and my bride wore a suit. The dress that we're talking about is an idol dress. I don't do my lifting reps either. I don't do my lifting reps either. I'm still... Okay, listen. Vel in a suit. I'm still very disappointed in all draw people for not making that already. Yes, do I want to be princess carried by my suit wife? Yes, Raku, obviously. Obviously, Raku, yes, obviously. What sort of... Who the heck does not want to be princess carried by their suit wife? Come on. As far as I'm aware, Halbanacht, idolhood is already a roller coaster of emotions. But I'm a noob when it comes to idols, so I'm just learning as I go. My aspirations for getting married, I've pretty much long since accepted that I will exist alone. But if I've always thought if I find the one, the one, getting married is kind of obvious, isn't it? Anyhow. What were we talking about? What was I talking about? Some girls in suits. Right, cardio. I wanted to say I have a couch to 5K thingamajiggamajig. I am a powerful being, so I don't technically need it, but I do have a couch to 5K thing with Emmy from Katawa Shoujo that I have saved on my computer because it is Emmy from Katawa Shoujo. I already said that the cute arm like the demon in my right arm is not necessarily a cute girl, okay? I've explained this. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Nyaru Nyaru is like a Nyaru would be Nyaru would be an amazing resource to call upon for idol stuff and an idol education. But I worry about contacting her about anything. It's so nervous to talk to her because I mean, look at her. She's an idol. Failed or no, you can see you can see the whole the whole shining thing, right? That's not just in my imagination. So it's very nerve-wracking to talk with most people, but it's also very nerve-wracking to try and contact Nyaru about anything. I have managed to do it, but it's hard to talk with any VTuber that I admire, and I admire every VTuber. So it's hard. She doesn't have a good chance against me. I have godlike luck, so it's fine. Yeah, Cliff, don't worry about it. Just keep putting out that great content that you do, and like you'll get involved. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure everyone thinks you're cool. Music lessons are very nice, and I'm sorry for being such a bad student that I can't. I still got to rewatch the timing, the rhythm, and you know, that old stuff, that stream I attended, because I couldn't focus entirely on it. I need to learn about music. I really need to learn. I really need to learn about music. I couldn't even ask any questions afterwards. Yeah, I know, Bunzel. I know Nyaru is super easy to talk to. You're all super easy to talk to, but I'm bad at talking with people. Like, hold on, is it already done? Oh no, it just thought I thought I was gone. Winning Rodo, go. But yeah, I gotta learn about music, because I mean, listen, mortals. When a dog is currently more of an idol than you are, it kind of gets you pumped up to try and mash, right? So I need to get working on music, so I can try and, because I want to make an original song. I want to become good at singing, I want to become good at speaking, and I want to be good at music, and I want to make some sort of original music piece. Depends on the dog, Raku. Depends on the dog. Yeah, I know Carry On V, and I'm never going to abandon video games, because as it happens, video games are basically one of the few things that I have like a long list of experience and passion, a long list of experience with and passion for. So I'll never abandon video games. I wish to be an mortals. I wish to be a video game idol. The concept of music, as it applies to idolhood, that's very much there, and I'm a person who with great admiration for music, so I would like to do stuff involving that. But I wish to be a video game idol, because I wish to be an ambassador for the video games that I am passionate about. I wish to share my love and joy for all of these wonderful, wonderful video games that have been my life, basically. So I want to be a video game idol. Wait, I just said I want to be an idol in front of like an audience of people. Oh no. Wait, Nyaru, no! Nyaru, no! Nyaru, no! No, you can't. Did somebody contact you? No! I can't talk about how it's embarrassing to like hard to talk to someone, and then they get that person to show up in the stream. No! 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 Guys, you can't know. I'm going to embarrass myself. I'm inebriated. You can't. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? No. No. Yoru, I'm sorry. I'm so. I'm sorry. I would appreciate idle reference materials, as Hoblinox said, yes, but very sorry for taking up your very precious time. No, Cliff, don't put yourself out on my account. You're cool. Don't take your reputation on my account. Guys, what are you doing? Stop it. Guys. Mortals? No. You're gonna make me look lame. You're gonna make me look lame. Ah. No, cease. Cease. Oh no, I'm absolutely going to crush Nyaru in 100% orange juice. That's not even up for debate. I mean, it's not a matter. It's not like there's no question about it. There's simply what is true and what is not true, and what is true is that Nyaru is going to completely lose at 100% orange juice. Victory was never an option. I have godlike luck and the fate and the universe on my side, so that's gonna happen. But there's no reason for me to tell Nyaru that, because I mean, I thought it was all rather self-evident. Island of 8 million smiles. I'm gonna Google that right now as I speak with you, because that's good content, right? Right, mortals? Oh. Accidentally almost turned on like a YouTube music video from my bookmarks. Wow. Actual idol literature. That is really cool. How can I be so arrogant but also timid at the same time? Because I'm trying really hard to look cool. It's not that Nyaru is a lucklet, it's just that I have superhuman luck. Just DM on Discord or something, Cliff. I don't know how that all works, but like, I know Twitter does require phone numbers. Because I've already got it, I already had a Twitter before, a VTuber Twitter. They've already got my phone number, so I haven't needed it to confirm or anything. I also hope you're not more drunk than me, because you started drinking after me. Please don't tell me that you're always watching, Nyaru. I would be so embarrassed if you were always watching. It's embarrassing for you to be it's embarrassing for you to be watching right now, but I'm inebriated, so I care a little less, which is what gives me my power. But like, oh right. I'm inebriated, so I currently don't care. So I can say, hey Nyaru, you're a very cool and a super inspirational idol. I'm always cheering for you. Go Nyaru. Go. Everyone support Nyaru. I mean, obviously, everyone here probably supports Nyaru. I mean, come on. Yeah, I don't need to advocate for Nyaru. She, like, come on. How can you see that and not be like, you want to, like, how can you not want to cheer for that? It's amazing. It's homosexual. Unfortunate. I'd never considered myself one. Weird. Anyway. If I had to take one member of Hololive EN out on a date, who would I take? It has to be either Mori or Ina. Because they're the ones I like the most. But I'm trying to figure out which, like, I don't know about taking people out on dates. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to I guess it would be Nino Mai and Nanis. Because very chill, because like more chill than Mori, I would assume. There's not going to be a Phasmo collab, Nyaru. I'm afraid that's simply not going to happen. Curious cat time. Everyone's asking me questions. Attenborough, Ame's GFE isn't that powerful? I've never felt it. Amelia Watson is great, and I like her, and I think she's cool, but she's also, like... Amelia Watson and Gogura, like, I love them, but they're also my least favorite Holo ENs. They don't produce the same stirring in my heart that Kiara or Ina or Mori do. So, like, I tend to rank, I tend to divide Holo EN into two halves. One half being Ame and Gura, who have a fun, cool time, and Kiara and Ina and more that I can wholeheartedly cheer for 110%. Anyway, more questions. Was there more questions in terms of the Curious Cat comment? No, I don't think anybody else has asked me a question, so I'm good. Egg, why would I put Kiara last? Kiara is amazing. Kiara's great. I think Kiara is I mean, come on. How can you not like Kiara Takanashi? What? What? Somebody with that that kind of spirit and energy and just general positivity. That's some shining stuff. I really like Kiara. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Egg. Don't worry about that, Egg. I'm always in your corner. No, I don't, Pig. Couple painting while you drink wine. No Halbernacht. No, nowhere where, no date place where you have to draw stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Have I finished watching Tokyuga yet? First off, it's Tokyuga with a Q, not a Q as in KYU. It's Tokyuga with a Q. And no, I haven't, because I haven't even started getting back into it. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype is my preferred one. Dragunities, because I love the equip spell effect of the weaker Dragunities turn into equip spells in your spell and trap card zone. That's my I'm not even sure. They're probably not in World Championship 2010, World Tournament 2010, whatever it's called. But oh, they're both valid ways of writing it. Well, I apologize, Master Rider. I kneel to your Toku knowledge. I'm a fool. I have the only Toku that I've seen all the way through is Lupin Ranger vs Putt Ranger. And some people have expressed their sincere condolences. Honestly, Nyaru, yours is pretty close to mine. But I would swap Mori and Ina and Ame and Gura. Although with Ame and Gura, it's only because I was introduced to Hololive by Gura singing Right on Time, and I mean City Pop Shark. I love City Pop. City Pop is so good, guys. City Pop is the best. So hearing a VTuber, that is what my friends used. That is what my friends used to get me into VTubers, to drag me, well, I say friends, acquaintances, I suppose. I think of people who are just acquaintances as friends because I'm pathetic, but that is what they use. That is what people I know use to get me down the VTuber rabbit hole, the Hololive rabbit hole. They got Gura singing Right on Time and they sent it to me and they were like, hey, look at this. It's not how I found VTubers. I knew about VTubers, and you know what? When they first started discussing VTubers, I was like, no. This is just streamers with an anime image. No, I shall pass. Thank you. And then they sent me that, and I went down the rabbit hole. The turnaround. Ooh, modern city pop. I'm not familiar with that. The only modern usage of city pop I know, Nyaru, is Future Funk, which uses city pop a lot as samples. And I really like Future Funk. Future Funk is what introduced me to city pop, and that and the famous song. Wow, I'm too inebriated to remember that. Plastic Love. I was too inebriated to remember the name of Plastic Love for a second. But yes, in terms of city pop though, I like Henri's I Can't Stop the Loneliness the most. Wait, Eurobeat is ironic? Why would Eurobeat be ironic? Cliff, you gotta tell me about this sometime, because I'm fascinated. I love me some Eurobeat. So if modern Eurobeat is ironic, that's a terrible. I can't tell if that's a shame or not. I don't know enough about music scenes. But yeah. Okay, so. Yes, I found... what happened was, I was clearing Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. This game that I loved, that I played over the years for my entire life, so many times. So many times I played Final Fantasy VIII. This time I was going to clear it. And I did. I was in Ultimisha's castle. They sent me Gura singing Right on Time. And I listened to that while clearing the entire final dungeon of Final Fantasy VIII. I was listening to that one shark singing that one city pop song. And that's what got, like, that was a moment for me, and that's what got me down the rabbit hole. All right, I won't take your word on anything, Cliff. Don't worry, I'm also trash, so it's fine. Sorry if I seemingly put you on the spot there, my boy, my dude, my friend. You're all my friends, mortals. Hey, Senator Armstrong, no. Only I am trash. Only I am trash out of all the people here. Only I am trash. Everyone else here is diamonds. They are diamonds. They are all diamonds. You talk smack about them, you're gonna have to answer to me. I'm gonna give you the left-right good night. Come on. Let's go, you and me. Right now. It has to be this way. Come on. How did I find Future Funk? Probably Moe Shop. Probably the artist Moe Shop. I found the artist Moe Shop, and that was Future Funk. It was probably just YouTube video recommendations how I found them. What do I think of the statement, Sophie and Arumbi? I think such a statement doesn't exist. Have I ever been in a fist fight? No. I wouldn't describe my many exploits as fights, more like single-handed slaughters. But no, in terms of my adolescence, I've never been a violent individual, so I never fought anyone. I shoved a kid once in primary school. I feel bad about that still. Who do I think out of the tubers I interact with has the most fighting experience in real life? Hold on, mortals. Actually, one second. I'm going to take us to the loading screen real quick. I'm going to pause this and take us to the loading screen real quick because I just noticed something. 1 second. It will actually be just 1 second. Alright. Are we back? Alright. The VTuber that has the most fighting experience, that would, yeah, I would expect Congo. In terms of, like, I see Africat being mentioned, which I think is your average Rose. And I couldn't list her because I've never interacted with her. I think she's cool, but I've never interacted with her, so I couldn't list her. So yeah, probably Kongo or Shimada, because they both own dojos. I'm not. No. Cliff. I'm not It's not that I'm missing out. It's not that I don't watch Africat. It's not that I don't watch Your Average Rose. It's not that I like I've never seen Your Average Rose. It's that I don't interact with her. That's a different thing entirely. I was asked of VTubers I interact with, not VTubers I watch. I assume like I had to have a conversation, even a small conversation or any kind of interaction at all with that individual, for it to count. But yeah, she is great. Imagine not interacting with every single VTuber that exists. How foolish of you. That you could embark upon such an act of foolishness only shows how immature you are and how far you have yet to go. Foolishness. You will never reach the truth with this paltry attitude. What is my favorite flower? I don't know. I knew once. I don't know. I would like to have a favorite flower, but at the moment I do not know it. All I know is that it is I think all I can remember is that it is purple. I should have another drink. Ah, do you mean the tuber battle? Do you mean the tuber battle tournament? That Cooper's running? Because I wouldn't know how good I am at that yet. So I don't know how good I am at CBT. My favorite plant overall. Potatoes. The potato plant. I seem to still be in control of my faculties because I haven't even finished my second drink yet. I don't know what a crocus is. Oh, lily is definitely a good flower, but I don't know if I'd rank that as my favorite. I like the lotus. The lotus is also very nice. I still remember I think the final duel of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Of Season 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I think Yubel is using... It's Yubel versus Jaden, and I think Yubel is using a deck that has some cards with a Lotus theme. And that's kind of stuck in my mind. Well, it's another 20 standard drinks bottle, so this may go for 9 hours. Who knows? We'll most likely run out of conversation topics by then. Who knows? Oh yeah, Yubel fight. Oh, I gotta rewatch that. Ooh, Yubel and Judai. We have among us a Chad of the subs persuasion. I'm afraid I only watched season 1 to 3 in dubbed. I only watched it dubbed. I had to watch season 4 subbed though. There's no other chance. There's no other availability. It's only subbed. So that's where I encountered Precious Time, Glory Days, and was introduced to Psychic Lover. No, I never played a PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. The only Yu-Gi-Oh! Games I've played is Dungeon Dice Monsters for the GBA and World Championship 2010-2011. A better 10 seconds to name a better duel than Yusei versus Antimony. I can't on account of the fact that I haven't seen Yusei versus Antimony. I'm pretty sure, or Antinomy. I'm pretty sure I've only stated I've stated that I've only seen Yu-Gi-Oh up to the end of the Darksiders arc. Rather 5Ds up to the end of the Darksiders arc. Did I also play PC games as a child or only console? Well, here's what happens when you've got a lot of brothers, right? Here's what happens when you've got a lot of brothers. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm seeing it for the first time. When you have a lot of brothers, what happens is one will be on the PC, right, and the other one will be on the PlayStation, and you will be outside playing with a stick, concocting imaginary scenarios. When one of them gets off the PlayStation, you can seize your chance. But typically, both of them had to be off the like both my next direct older brothers had to be off the PC. For me to get a chance on it. So my very young childhood was mostly I was mostly a console gamer, but I have played PC games for quite some time. Even if they're not like my earliest, my most fond stuff. So like with early PC games, stuff like Half-Life or stuff like that. I haven't played that much. I did have a period in my youth in which I did a lot of cavorting on Team Fortress 2 surf maps when I could. Also, I feel like one of the best duels in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is Zane versus the Headmaster. My favorite childhood hobby? Video games. Video games. It was video games. Mortals, you need to understand. I'm not a human. I'm not even approaching a human. I'm a cursed being. I haven't had a life or an experience or any of that. I don't know what it is to live in reality. I just know video games. A paltry amount compared to some. But they're all I know. So to say what was my favorite childhood hobby, there's really no other options. It might have been tabletop RPGs if there were human beings to play with, but no, video games. I mean, I've tried over the course of my youth many types of sports, but nothing sticked for too long. So yeah, video games. Reading and video games. Team sports. I did basketball for like maybe a year or two, for like multiple seasons of basketball as a child. And I mean, I did it. That's it. What passion could I have for it? None. I never played TTRPGs. I read rule books. If I had the opportunity at lunchtime at school, I would concoct an imaginary version of Dungeons and Dragons out of the ether for people. That's it. I was a small child. We did not shower together. It was a unisex team. There were girls on the team. Ahoy syrup! I regret to inform you that this may not... I'm not sure if this is a stream you want to catch on account of the fact that I am quite inebriated, and it is simply just chatting. So I cannot show my usual gaming persuasion. Tabletop clubs in high school. What are you... Carry on V, what are you on about? What are you on about? A club? Not only were there no clubs at high school, you want to know what I did at high school? You want to know what I did at high school? I had to, I just, if other human beings came up to me that were not in my, were in the group of dorks I associated with, I would entertain them by explaining, a piece of media in an elaborate storytelling fashion, so that they would leave me alone. Anyway, let's see. Let's read. Was Carmine? So Carmine was a big daydreamer. Would I still consider myself one still? Yes. What is life if you do not dream? What is life if you do not dream? There were no basketball onesans, Raku. We were all about the same age. I did play a bit of card games with some people at lunchtime at school. But tabletop RPGs? No. Did I accidentally make it friends that way? Carry on V. I don't... Friends is an awfully assuming word, considering I don't have any. I know absolutely no one from high school, or any school for that matter. I am not in contact with anyone. Did I ever touch Warhammer, either normal or Warhammer 40k? I bought Age of Sigmar for $200. Games Workshop can suck it. I'm not giving them a cent again. It's not happening. But I did purchase a couple of Harlequins from 40k. And I wanted to get into fantasy playing Skaven until Age of Sigmar happened, just around the time I wanted to do that. Because I went into a Games Workshop and, like, the guys there talk to you and they try and sell you stuff, okay? And I was a kid. Okay? I was a kid when Age of Sigmar came out. I was young. Would I ever ride a motorcycle? No. I wouldn't drive a car either. I walk. I already told you, Kay, those are acquaintances. They're just people I know online. Yes, I fell for the upselling. Yes, Age of Sigmar came out a few years ago. Age of Sigmar released in let's see, let's Google here. 2015. So yeah. I was not yet an adult when Age of Sigmar had come out. I was very impressionable. And they got to me. Yeah. I mean, like, it used to be Mortals, that my weekly routine was that every, I think it was on a weekend, right? On a Saturday or a Sunday, I would take the bus to the Galleria, to the shopping center, where the Games Workshop was located. I would walk in, I would say, hey friend, give me this week's issue of White Dwarf, the Games Workshop magazine. And I would take that, and then I would go to the food court. I'd order myself some food, and while I ate, I would read that week's issue of White Dwarf. And that was my routine for a while. But I was young and I didn't have much money, so I didn't buy too many miniatures. And obviously, you're not allowed to, like, you have to buy, if you want to paint stuff in that store, you gotta buy your own. Like, you can't use anything but Games Workshop paints or anything like that. A subscription? I don't think they offered a subscription. Did I build any model kits? I've built a Humbrabi from Gundam, and failed at building a Sniper GM and Thierry's mobile suit. I forget the name of it. Wait, the boxes. No, that's not. That's Cherridim actually. Wait, hold on. 1 second, Mortals. 1 second. Yes, I thinned my paints. 1 second. I hold in my hands, well, if you'll forgive me for saying, if you'll forgive me for quoting Trails in the Sky for 1 second. I hold in my hands the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Yeah, but no. Right now, in my hands right now, Mortals, I am holding a high-grade Gundam 00 Cherridim Gundam GN006. the box for it in my hands. Not a completed build, but the box for it. Let's open up and see if I made any progress. I doubt it. Nope. Nope. Everything looks to be untouched. Yeah, I would have gotten a Dynames, but they didn't have a Dynames. I prefer... Okay, yep, no, there's that one piece has been removed from its thingamajig. 2 pieces have been removed from their thingamajigs. I have essentially not touched this Dynames, or rather, this Cheridim. Some of it is still in the plastic. Which 00 character is my favorite? Lock-on, Stratos, both of them. Next question. 00 Season 1 is one of the best series. Ooh, interesting. 00 was my first Gundam, but I got into... my brother would just introduce me to it so I could get into Universal Century, which I love. But I have... Okay, but look. I love Universal Century Gundam. 08 MS Team is my favorite Gundam ever. You know this. But when it comes to mobile suit aesthetics, I love the aesthetic of 00 mobile suits. Just how blocky they are. That specific thing. That's why I love Build Divers, because Riku is using the Gundam 00 Sky. Lock-on is Irish, I think, yes. Lock-on Stratos is Irish, I think. No, UC bros. You didn't get cocky. UC deserves everything. Hey! Dan. Oh wait, this isn't a meme, it's great. You got a problem with a love story? Get the heck out. Love stories are great. Love is the most powerful force in the universe, and if you don't like watching a love story in your Gundam, then I don't give it... Like, come on. It's cheesy romance, it's great, it's glorious, and it also happens to come... It comes hand in glove with one of the best animated Gundam series of all time. You can make a case for Thunderbolt, but classic hand-drawn animation in an earlier period. You cannot... Again, 08 MS Team. 08 MS Team is the best Gundam love story. I've just explained this. Anyway, I've got a Cheridim. I haven't watched Wing. I've only seen Universal Century and 00 and Iron-Blooded Orphans and Build Divers. I'm sorry, but I'm a very fired... I get very fired up, okay? I get very fired up. So when it comes to somebody talking bad about 08 MS Team, which is my favorite Gundam series, I'm gonna get murderously violent. But yeah, I didn't realize I still had that Cheridim Gundam. I need to put it together sometime. But I'm scared because I'll screw it up like always. I'm going to have another drink. Iron-Blooded Orphans was okay. I love the focus on kinetic weaponry, as opposed to laser weaponry, beam weaponry. You can get pretty good BL ships in Gundam. I don't care about BL ships. I care about the opposite kind. What's it called? When am I going to sing Raise My... I've never sung Raise My Flag. Raise Your Flag. I've never sung that. I love Man with a Mission, though. I have seen some of Thunderbolt. Yeah, Yuri. I know what Yuri is called, but I was wondering if there was a common lettering that I could use for it. To disguise my my interest in girls' love, yes. Okay, I don't think... Okay, listen. I don't think it's... Listen. Cute anime girls are good and a force for power and justice in the universe, correct? We all understand this? So when both members of a romance being something that I'm inherently interested in, as we've also established, are cute anime girls, obviously I am 100% on board. Are we all clear with this? So, I happen to be a fan of that subtype, or rather, not an extreme fan, but I enjoy it when it pops up. As a matter of fact, the only visual novel that I've ever backed on Kickstarter was I backed because it was a death game visual novel. It's called Fatal 12, and I backed it, and then a year later it came out, and I played it, and I realized, oh, this is a Yuri death game visual novel. And that was a great surprise. That was a wonderful surprise. I don't have any Fujo friends, Zia, as far as I'm aware. Anyway, I'm just a sucker for a good romance. Why do you want food? Like, I mean, you know what, Cliff, you do you. I'm not friends with Aira and Cooper. I would be honored if they consider. Honestly, I would be beyond chuffed. I would be incredibly honored if they considered me to be a friend. I would love to consider them friends, but it's always like. I do try and talk to them, but it's always so nerve-wracking, you know? And I feel like I don't really deserve to be friends with such wonderful people. So I feel like I shouldn't so easily refer to them as friends in case they get offended or anything. I don't know. I don't know, mortals. But I will say on the topic of both Aira and Cooper, they are both, I mean, obviously, they are both wonderful, simply wonderful individuals that have my admiration and deserve all the love and respect and views in the world, and that I sincerely hope that they have a. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just really like. I just think they're really cool. And I hope you all support them. Zia, you can't just ask something like that, Zia. No. No, I'm too nervous to DM them. I'm worried about bothering them. I'm worried about like them being like, okay, I'm worried about sending them a message and like they get it and they're like, oh, it's Carmine again. I'm gonna have to take some time out of my busy schedule to message this guy and be like, and talk to him. Ugh. I'm worried about that. How do I feel when people DM me? Very flattered. I feel very flattered when people direct message me. I've received many wonderful direct messages, and I feel bad because I can't I feel like I'm not good at responding. I'm not good at responding at all, and I listen. I eternally worry that someone who watches me is going to direct message me, and I'm going to forget, or I'm going to miss it somehow, and they're gonna hate me forever. And it's a big fear. It's a big fear. I'm worried about viewers hating me forever because they DM me and I don't give them a good reply. Yes, DMing people is very scary. DMing people is very scary. You guys all get it. Direct message. Yo, Zia, you've direct messaged Nina. Nina's direct messaged you. I'm like, oof, wow. You forgot, like, forgetting for 2 weeks. Oof. I've never talked. I don't think, like, outside of a stream, I don't think I've ever talked to Nina directly. Obviously, like everyone here knows about Nina, right? I need to like prepare myself to like link tubers that if anyone has like not heard of. But Nina, I believe she streams on Twitch and is not only a fantastic singer, but also a very great streamer. Nina Saotome, yes. She is absolutely fantastic. And I feel like, again, it's the same issue with Koopa and Ada, right? Like, I imagine she's great fun to talk to, but I would certainly never wish to bother her or take time out of her schedule. Wow, Vel is actually like fulfilling the wrench. Very nice. Yeah, mortals. Just for a tiny bit of reference, you understand that there's going to be a lot of gushing. The wrench with an R. You got to understand. There's going to be a lot of gushing about VTubers in this drunk chat because I'm inebriated, and I love so many VTubers. I think so many VTubers are wonderful, and magnificent, and great, and deserving of everyone's love and respect and all the success in the world. So you understand that while I'm inebriated, I can't hold back. Don't write a DM for me, Zaya. I'd actually, honestly, if I were to DM Nina, it would be to ask about singing, about what she does for singing. I actually also wanted to ask Nyaru about that, since we were talking about Nyaru earlier, but I have not had the courage yet to ask. I need to ask VTubers that I think are good singers, like Nyaru and Nina, how they do what they do, so that I can learn how to do what I want to do. But, yeah. Do I have any favorite Japanese indies? No, on account of the fact that I don't speak Japanese, so I need clips to appreciate a JP streamer. A JP VTuber. Drink. So, though I'm sure the JP scene has no shortage of wonderful, wondrous indies, there's no doubt in my mind. But I can't communicate with them, and I can't understand them. How to respond to viewer DMs? I just try to respond in a positive manner, and try not to come off as fake. I try to put my appreciation for their message into words. It's hard sometimes, but I feel like viewers are worth the effort to come to the to reach words that you can be comfortable with, like saying. I'm not gonna just start. Breathe in, breathe out. But yeah, when responding to viewer DMs, again, I always worry about not appropriately treating each message with the respect and appreciation and care that it deserves, but I just try to be positive. I'm done. Chat is going so fast. I'm having some trouble keeping up, but I'm gonna do my best. Ikuzo. I mean, Vel, if you want to be a guest, yeah, sure. I'll put up your PNG in the stream and all that. You don't have to be blitzed though. I haven't watched that much of Felty though. Apart like. I feel like people know. I feel like people assume that I watch more VTubers than I watched. Like, there are so many VTubers, right, that I don't watch, that are amazing and work really hard, that deserve everyone's support. You know? Of course you DM'd a wall of Cliff to text today and he didn't block you, because Cliff is cool, but like, it's not that easy. Meg, you're like how would I don't see how me popping in would make your mama super happy. I don't understand how that would occur. I would just say something dumb in chat. I don't see how that would make someone happy. I don't see how I can make anyone happy. Tabletop Simulator Strip Poker when people get to me about, well, like when people touch base about a collab. Nah, I kid. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Wait, Meg, you're not. Do you consider me a friend? Because I'm very touched. I'm very touched if so. I'm very touched if so. I feel like I have not watched you enough to be deserving of calling you a friend. I think you're super cool. Carmine, how do I become cool and get Ara Anea-san to want to kiss me? I have no idea. When I find that out, I'll let you know. Yeah, this is very like emotional revelation music. This is very you know, that one moment in JRPGs. Of course I was kind. Like, it takes very little effort to be kind to someone, I think. If you try just a little. How do I get people to stop calling me cute? When I find out, I'll let you know. How do I beat Black Flame Freed in Dark Souls 3? I think that's Dark Souls 3 because it's DS3. I have no idea. I've not played enough of Dark Souls 3. The Dark Souls 3 is the only Dark Souls I've played, and I have not played enough of it to know. Though when I did play, I used the katana for the, like, I only got like 1 or 2 bosses in, but I used the katana. And it was interesting because of the moves you could use with it. Ah, Zia, you assume everyone maybe hate me? Yeah, that's kind of what I assume too. That's kind of what I assume too. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I mean, it's very easy. It's very easy to imagine, right, that everyone hates me. Because I can put myself in those shoes very easily. But everyone is very nice instead, so that's nice. Oh, Ninja Guy, I feel you. I wish I knew enough about fighting games. I've only just played a wide variety. I don't know enough about in-depth. I don't know enough about mix-ups. I don't know enough about... See, I'm already grasping. But fighting game fans are just great. So, I'm cheering for you to find people to talk with about it. I didn't need to know anything for a win, Egg. Getting a win off of Shimada Tiger was easy as pie. It required no technical knowledge whatsoever. It required only pure instinct and the fact that I simply have godlike luck. I'm sure there is a great Umineko fighting game, Zia. Would that I had read Umineko. I should play BlazBlue. I own Cross-Tag. But I don't main a BlazBlue character. I don't main BlazBlue characters in Cross-Tag. My apologies to all the BlazBlue fans. Shimada didn't throw, Bunzel. I think I would know more than anyone that Shimada didn't throw on account of the fact that Shimada brutally destroyed me so many rounds. Cross-Tag isn't a proper BlazBlue game. Oh well. Oh, it's BlazBlue. When am I going to do ASMR readings? Never. Hearing Ruby talk in Cross makes me want to die. Have you considered switching her voice to JP? Is that less annoying? Because I know you can change individual... I think you can change individual character VA thingamajigs, and that might help. Ruby is actually who I main in Cross-Tag. I main Ruby and Neo from Ruby. If someone challenged me with an ASMR reading on the line, then I'd have to do it, yeah. But they would have to offer something up. Hey, Meg. No. 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 I say no. No, in Under Night, In Under Night, I main Eltnam. Oh wow, you hate Ruby! Congratulations, Meg. I'm sure you must feel like such an outcast being among the like thousands of people who also hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But guess what? You're all still wrong. Correct, Cliff! This is the correct attitude to take. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. There was a beautiful, brilliant man named Monty who made Ruby, who passed away, and after it the show did not have the same soul. That's it. Cliff, I miss him too. I know. My next watch, if I do another watch-along, my next watch-along will be the entirety of Dead Fantasy, by the way. If you're familiar with Dead Fantasy. Regardless of whether Ruby was bad or good, one thing that you could say from Volume 1 to Volume 3 was that the fight scenes had soul. They had the choreography with... The choreography of those fight scenes is beyond anything that anyone here or anyone else is capable of conceiving. Taking Devil May Cry inspirations, bringing it to new heights beyond anyone's wildest dreams. Do you have any idea what that show did for me? Have you seen the Red trailer? Have you seen it? It's a scythe, it's also a rifle, the gunplay being used to change her momentum. Action choreography taken to new peaks. I didn't play Devil May Cry. Until after Monty had passed away. And I didn't start Devil May Cry until the year, I think 2019 is when it came out. When DMC5 came out. In that month, I played all of Devil May Cry. I played 1, I played 2, I played 1, I played 3, I played 4, I played 5. All in 1 month. I hadn't played it until after Monty had passed away. When I got to Devil May Cry 3, and I heard Devils Never Cry, and I realized that it was the, I realized that Monty had used the track Devils Never Cry for the fight between Tifa and her Dead or Alive counterpart in Dead Fantasy. And I realized when I saw the cutscenes in that game, the fight the animations, the sequences, the action sequences in the cutscenes, I realized where that man that that inspired me, and that I looked up to so much, and when I saw where he had drawn from his inspiration, I don't know how to describe how I felt, but it made me realize that I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I think the important point is that the spirit of crazy, as Devil May Cry fans like to say, was very much alive in the works of Monty in Dead Fantasy and in what he worked on in Ruby, even early back in Haloid. Hell, in the fight choreography that he used for the show Red vs. Blue, when he did just the fight animations for that, it was alive. The fight choreography was alive, and I just BGM. Hold on, it's probably assumed that I'm asleep at the wheel again. There we are. In the end, Ruby is something that I no longer watch. I haven't watched past Volume 4. I have no interest in the show now that he's gone. But I'm not going to brook it. I won't brook... You can talk all you want about the writing, about the characters. You can talk all you want about the general directing, or the story, or some really bad animations, or how some of the soundtrack may seem the same. But if you want to talk to me about Ruby, and if you even dare slight the fight choreography from Volumes 1 to Volume 3, then I'm gonna fight you. And I don't care who you are. Because... Because that man was my hero. And he's what I wanted to be. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I get very emotional about the subject. But to tie it back into the start, BlazBlue Cross-Tag Battle is the only thing since Monty Oum died that I feel captures the spirit of classic Ruby, of stuff like the Red Trailer and the early volumes, with Ruby's mechanics. Of her gunshots moving her about while damaging the enemy, and that's why I unabashedly play cross tag. And if BlazBlue fans they don't like it because it's a casualized crossover fighter that isn't as detailed, I completely understand that. But the only place where I can play Ruby Rose in a fighting game is cross tag, and so I will play it. Thank you. I'm gonna drain this. Because using recoil as momentum, who the heck else is doing that in fight choreography? Come on. It does deserve its own fighting game, sure, but not in its current state. There's no denying that. Third drink, let's go. I keep pouring too much. It's fine, I'll just drink it slower. 2 hours already, apparently, mortals. Which just goes to show that time can pass incredibly quickly. When you're having fun with friends, I guess. Can people... Okay, listen. Mortals, if you're gonna talk in my chat and then immediately retract it, please stop doing it like in such a way that it still appears like on my capture, on my chat box in my stream. Like, it just makes you look silly. I'm surprised so many people have shown up to see me ranting about absolutely nothing. Oh, Carmine is cute! Carmine is cute! You want to say that and then retract it, huh? Huh, Vel? Well, let me say this. Velik is cute. And all of you are cute as well. You're all so cute. Very cute. The cutest. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Cliff, you absolute son of a gun! If I've got to be called cute, I'm gonna call you cute too. Alright, I'm inebriated and I don't care. You are very handsome, but you're also... But suck it up, you're gonna get called cute. I'm not a Sama, Meg. You don't even need to use honorifics with me. I'm unworthy of them. Please say nya nya in a cute voice. Okay, hold on. I need to focus. I can't do it while I'm in the grips of inebriation. I need to draw upon all the effort of sobriety that I have within me to focus. Nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Carmine cat nya. Like that. I had to really try it there, so you better... I mean, I don't know why you wanted it in the first place, but there you go. You better treasure it. Cliff, you should mute me while you drink. It's safer that way. Alright, let's have a sip of our third drink, eh? My dignity? What dignity? I didn't come in here with any dignity. I ain't leaving with any. I'm Carmine Flegenyan. Nya nya. You guys ask the weirdest things. Honestly. Honestly, mortals. Honestly. What am I to do with you? I can't do Nyaru's introduction. That seems like theft. Let me check my... I am about... This is a little less... okay, not counting what I have in the bottle. Okay. Or rather, what I have in the glass. I think so far I've gone about somewhere between a third and half of the bottle. Somewhere between that. So I don't know what's between a third and one half. But it's between there. But halfway between those 2 points. That's how much I have left in the bottle, and I do have a full glass remaining in terms of stash. So I have much more alcohol left. Meg, you know that time is always, right? Like, if somebody requests me to do something in chat when I'm completely sober, I will, for the most part, do it. Like, don't even. Don't even flip, Meg. I would probably do this Nya thing, like, completely sober. You don't need to get me drunk to request it. I'm a very kind person. Well, I'm not a kind person. I'm an incredibly angry and hateful person. I have a lot of you know, anger. But I try to be kind. And I would if somebody requests me something in my chat to say something like Nya, I will say Nya. Syrup, I think you missed me calling literally everybody in my chat dummies for not playing Trails in the Sky. Because I did do that. Am I even able to say something manly? Well, suggest something manly, Zia, and I'll say it. Also, I'm not doing the thing where everybody talks in different languages and I have to translate it. I'm not doing that. You play by my rules. Do you understand? Talk in English or not at all. I'll start doing whatever I can do to people if they keep spouting nonsense. Alright. I can't speak any other languages, so I can't understand other languages, okay? So I'm sorry. I have a great appreciation for other languages, but if you're gonna use it in my chat, I can't. I'm not going to spend time Google translating. Alright. I have quotes to do. Friends, I shall ask you to be as quiet as possible. I don't know whether you fully understand that I have just been shot, but it takes more than that to kill a bull moose. Good quote, Zia. And I have one for Velik now. Welcome home, master. Would you like a dinner, a bath, or maybe me? I didn't do that in a good enough voice. Hold on. Let me try again. Carmine Flegenjan. Hello. Okay, welcome home, master. Would you like a dinner, a bath, or maybe me? Like that. That's more of a voice that goes with that. Alright, so. I am ready to meet my maker. Whether he's ready to meet me is another matter. I totally agree with that, Cliff. I totally agree with that, because that gives me the feeling of punching God in the face, which is something I'd quite like to do. Also, Meg, I know you're used to Twitch, right? I know you're used to Twitch. I understand that you're used to Twitch. But not only does YouTube have clip function, I have no dedicated clippers. No one clips me. I certainly don't have any like equivalent to Koopa's Koopa clips or anything like that. Pick a god and pray. Oh, that's such a cool line from Fire Emblem. Is that a challenge, Carmine? I don't know what I'm challenging you to, but sure, why not? I'll challenge you anytime, anywhere. YouTube, I mean, YouTube isn't that scary, Meg. It just is what it is. It is what it is. Simple as. Yeah, I understand that it's quite the effort. I don't expect to have a dedicated clipper. Heck, I don't usually expect to have an audience, but apparently 23 or more people are watching me right now, so, It's a regular chat, Meg. How's it different from your Twitch chat? Favorite Three Houses house. I haven't gotten to the time skip in Three Houses, but my favorite is the Golden Deer because I play the Golden Deer. But the pick and God and pray quote is from Awakening, isn't it? Which I've also played, even if I haven't cleared it. I haven't cleared a Fire Emblem game. I've played Blazing Blade, Awakening, and Three Houses, and I haven't cleared a single one because I can't play strategic JRPGs. You only clip me for embarrassing things, Vel. You don't clip me anything I can upload. Oh, Zia, you paused my stream 15 minutes ago. So Zia can't hear me right now. I'm gonna play a prank. So Zia, you can't hear me right now because you have paused my stream and you just want to listen to my awesome chat. So that's fine. That's fine. So I can tell you this. Hey Zia, you're cool. Yeah, he can't hear me. Compliment him. I win. All right. Let's have a drink. Foolishness, mortals. Foolishness. Might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself. What are you going to do with all that power, huh? You'll never be like Father. Give that to me. No way, you got your own. Well, I want yours too. Love me some DMC quotes. Oh, that one scene with Nero when he's saying, I need more power, and his devil trigger is activating. Oh, shady. If you want it, you'll have to take it. But you already knew that, didn't you? I am so good at... I want to... I'd have to check my, I'd have to, like, really check my... Like, I'd have to make a new scene for it. But now I kind of want to... I almost want to boot up DMC5 so I can show you how good I am at fighting Dante, but then I realize that I'm inebriated. I've realized that I'm inebriated and probably wouldn't be able to showcase too well how good I am at fighting Mission 20 Dante. But I'm so good at fighting Mission 20 Dante on Son of Sparta that I use it to relax. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hold on. Okay, we're here now. In, this essentially the same scene. Alright. Let's see if I can get this to work. Actually, let's see if I can get it to work at all, considering, I'm using my Vtuber Steam account. I may have to go to loading screen for a bit to get this to work. It all depends. Let me turn off the DOVA-SYNDROME BGM for a second. Embrace the darkness that's within me. Ah. Love that. 2.5 hours already. Alright. Let's see. I've accidentally blocked one of my own ears. In terms of, I think it's good now. Alright. Now, Devil May Cry... Oh, I actually have to plug in a controller, too. Alright. So, if it doesn't carry my stuff over, then I'm gonna have to switch to my... I'm gonna have to do some technical wizardry. Okay, no new save data exists. So... I have to go to loading for just a bit to switch Steam accounts, mortals. B to the R to the B. Excellent. Alright, now, let's see if this, if I can get this to work. I've gotta up my, my desktop audio so you can hear the music. I just gotta get this, this capture working. Ah, corpse! No, 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 no. I see that you have. I see that you have been flushed out, as it were, and that you have now appeared. I assume you have been lurking for some time. But no, no, everyone, direct your compliments at Corpse, who is a wondrous not only a wondrous composer, but a wonderful VTuber, who definitely deserves everyone's love and admiration and appreciation. And I'll simply this is my stream, and I will simply not brook. I will not tolerate a lack of Corpse love in it. I look up to her and admire her greatly. And I'm also so incredibly honored that I can use her amazing, simply amazing track as my loading screen BGM. And thank you so much, Vel, for linking Corpse. Because, yes. Yes, I'm afraid if a VTuber that I appreciate comes to my chat, I'm afraid that there is simply no way that I will, especially on a stream in which I am inebriated, there is simply no way that I will avoid complimenting them, because I always wish to compliment them. It is simply my shyness and my fear that prevents me from constantly showering VTubers I appreciate with compliments. So if I can get this game capture up and running. This is a new game capture. This is Devil May Cry 5. Ah! There we are. Alright, let's change the, let's change this up a bit. Take the thingamabob. And turn it into 1600 by 800. Ooh, I bumped my mic a bit there. But now I can move myself. You just get the head. For the moment, you just get the head. Oh, JC, you're writing for a song for Corpse? That's amazing. I wish I could write a song for Corpse. I should write more poetry for Corpse, and also all of the wondrous VTubers. I've also, I've not been doing anything with my Minecraft flower garden, but I wish to do arrangements, flower arrangements for all the VTubers I admire, which is a lot. I understand it, JC. I understand the sentiment completely and fully. I understand it quite well. Alright. Dante must die. For reference, any Devil May Cry experts, could you please confirm that Dante must die? To my inebriated self, could you please confirm that Dante must die is more difficult than Son of Sparta? Oh, Corpse, you've been to the Minecraft server. You visited that flower garden. Yeah, that was a general arrangement. I still haven't done the arrangement for the second area, which will have a water feature, and then I'd like to. I don't know if I should make it a specific one. But I would like to make for you and for everyone else an individual flower garden. Egg. Yes. I mean, it depends on what you pay me with. Anyhow. Okay, so Dante Must Die is harder than Son of Sparta. All right, let's go. I'm playing through capture, by the way. I don't despise you, Shady. I don't despise any of you. I love all of you. You're all wonderful. I don't have enough. I regret that I don't have enough in me to fully appreciate all of you, because you all deserve so much appreciation. But you're all about to witness possibly some disaster. Possibly some disaster. I'm going to be going well off muscle memory because it's been a while since I've done this. I wish I was everyone's friend, Meg. I wish. I wish everyone considered me their friend. Oh god, I'm inebriated and I'm playing Virgil. Why is this one? Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh laddie buck. The light deep with... Oh no. 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 I'm too inebriated to do this. And I have no muscle memory. Oh no, I can't just judgment cut.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
I can't just judgment cut. Oh no. Oh no. I'm normally much better at this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Guys. Guys. Normally I'm so good at this. But I'm inebriated and playing through capture. That's my excuse. And I have so much muscle memory, immediate muscle memory from Persona 5 Strikers that I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Claimer of my name. Say, can I have awakened? Phoenix ashes goodbye. Descending misery. The need chasing time. I need to charge Devil Trigger. Wait, you weren't sold on DMC 5 before, Cliff? What were you doing? Hell on earth. I'm doing terribly. Are you kidding me? This is abysmal. The only reason I haven't lost rank is because I'm Devil Trigger. But listen, mortals, if I was sober, I could do this. I have done this fight entirely without Devil Trigger.
Go to hell. Now go to hell.
No, no.
Go to hell.
Rule of Cool is amazing. More things should work off of Rule of Cool. No, he went Devil Trigger. Alright, watch this. This is free DT, everybody.
Go to hell.
Ha!
Get lost.
Oh boy. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. We're starting again. I'm not drinking again until I beat this. Yeah, they redesigned the DT forms. I can't believe I'm so drunk that I can't even do this properly. I can't believe this, models. I'm looking like a fool in front of you. With a light deep within.
All things end. Good fight.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Go to hell. Now
November.
go to hell.
Nope. This is terrible. This is terrible compared to how I can normally play this. I'm ashamed of myself right now. I don't even have full concentration. That's how much I'm sucking.
Go to hell.
Demon of death! Ah, he's gonna Royal Guard, so I can do this. You don't even have to trick it if you can just Stinger at the right time. I think that's really cool. Destiny chasing time. Oh no. I forgot about these. I always get the timing wrong. But this is free DT, like I said before. This is free DT. You just trick. You just trick. Because they added... Ugh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I just wanted to escape that.
Go to hell.
I'm gonna Judgment Cut end him. I just need the concentration to do it. Come on, come on, come on! There's no such thing as too puny to men of culture. Quite true, quite true.
Go to hell.
No, no! Dante!
Now
Dante. Dante. Oh, this is terrible. Your father was a handsome devil. Damn. Come on. Royal Guard this, Dante, you smug sack of she. Ooh. What? No! No! Nope. Again. Oh, I almost just went and I brought my drink to my lips, but no, I can't drink until I win. Sorry, models. We'll get back to the Zatsudan real quick. Trust me, we'll get back to the Zatsudan real quick.
Go to hell. All things
Man, I wish I could use Beowulf's charge on him. Let's go, brother. Oh no, I thought I had a completely different weapon equipped. I'm so sorry that you guys are drinking without me. Provoking black clouds and ice. Okay, he's gonna start doing the thing. Am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Free DT. Not even trying, Dante. Come on, you. Nope! I can't believe I got hit by that, of all things. Oh, this'll do us. This'll do us quite nicely. Come on, Dante, let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Come on, you're gonna start sending stuff at me. Immediately. And I'm gonna do this. I can't even talk with you guys, I feel so apologetic. I meant to do a... See, I get distracted for a second and that happens. I normally go into a kind of zen-like state, but it seems I can't manage it while I'm drunk. Nope, no Cavalier, no Cavalier. Yeah. Oh no, 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 not this. Not this. Anything but this, brother. Come on! Lie to me there. This is not Drunken Master Stratus. A Drunken Master is more powerful when he is drunk. I am weaker. Got it. Alright, there. I've showcased... Or rather, I haven't properly showcased what I can do. I haven't properly showcased what I can do against Virgil. Or rather, against Dante. With Virgil.
Adios.
That was third try, Syrup. Don't lie to me.
I won't lose.
Alright, alright, alright.
Come on. You know I was always better with number sword.
Nope, nope, close. Close. Move back to Zatsudan. Hello. And we'll get the thing going. Sorry about that, models. I don't know what came over me. I don't even know why I originally decided to do that in the first place. So sorry. Oh, oh right, the music is a bit loud now. I had it like this before. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? That was no. That was not very nice. Listen to me, listen to me. That performance was trash. If you perform that well against Dante, you're trash. Inebriation isn't even an excuse. That was inexcusable on my part. Normally I could do him way better. I could do him way better. That was a disservice to you. Like I said, I could do it without Devil Trigger normally. Devil Trigger's a crutch. I do need more style. Also, oh man, we spent like 20 minutes at least on that. Yeah, sure, Vel. In a little bit. I don't know about having like I did say I could let guests on, so I'll let you on in a bit. Sorry. Anyway, what were we talking about? What do you mean it's okay? It's not okay if I said that I would and then I didn't. That's not okay. That's the opposite of okay. That's the exact opposite of okay. I feel like I've scared people away by playing Devil May Cry 5. I feel like people have left. I don't know. DMC 5 is a buff game? You say that, but I debuted to like 3 people, Raku. Playing Devil May Cry 5 Bloody Palace as Virgil. And so it's, and like only one person was chatting, but yeah. So I don't know about a buff game, who knows? Especially since I've lost, like, I think I've lost viewers since starting. I forget the number, but it wasn't all that many, though I have a great amount of appreciation for anyone who came Considering I did a terrible job at it. I don't look suspicious. I don't look suspicious. I'm not sus. When am I going to read Marshmallow? I technically have marshmallows, but I have no way of displaying them. And I didn't say that I was going to read marshmallows on this stream. You can just ask me a question in chat if you want, but I feel like I should take a marshmallow stream sober. I'm quite inebriated right now. I mean, I can technically... I sound mostly lucid, but I'm quite inebriated. Let me... I wonder if I can open a Curious Cat real quick, just for the drunk stream. If people are shy. I can continue with Twitter, apparently, that's easy. I'm nano-roaring. Oh, Era, hello, Era. Hello, Era. Hey! I'm totally with you right there, Cliff. Era, heart. You probably won't want to watch this, Era, on account of my inebriation. I'm quite drunk, on account of all the alcohol that I've drunk. So this probably won't be that much of a fun stream. But while I currently have the courage to say so on account of my inebriation, I would just like to say that I admire you greatly, and that you are a wonderful individual that I deeply respect and wish to be more like. Alright, there. Even with the liquid courage, it's still hard to do that. Yes, please check out Era. Vale, you're right on the button there. Check out Era if you haven't already. Obviously, you should have, most likely. It's very embarrassing. Less embarrassing than if I was completely sober, but it's very embarrassing for all these VTubers that I admire and respect to be rocking up. No, I'm not going to ask that. That's embarrassing to ask. I refuse to ask that. I told you mortals that in confidence. Alright, so how do I send my Curious Cat to other people? Okay, so I think this should work. Is there any genre of music I haven't listened to but want to get into? I listen to pretty much everything that I want to listen to, so no, not in particular. There, if you want to ask me anonymous questions, you can ask me anonymous questions on that, I think. I think I just did that right. No, Ada, no, I'm not technically your senpai. No, we're the same class, classmates. But no, I'm not cool at all. You're the cool one. You're the cool one, sheep. You're the very cool sheep. I'm not cool at all. I wish I could be as cool as you. I hope I did the, by the way, I hope I did the Curious Cat right, everyone. I have been doing this as completely on the spur of the moment. I'm clearly quite inebriated. I have to refresh the page. I have been. Refreshing pages instinctual. Wait, 9? 9? Ooh, hold on. Okay, I see the page that I have to be refreshing. People have already asked me stuff. Wait, hold on. You guys can't just ask me stuff. Have you no restraint, people? Alright, I'll answer them. Am I happy that I got into VTubing is the very first question. And I could spend a lot of time on this question. Yes and no. I'm sorry if I'm about to get real deep on you, but I might be about to get real deep on you. I don't know. We'll see. I am genuinely happy that I started VTubing. I've had a lot of fun times, and I've met a lot of wonderful people, viewers and VTubers. But it's also kind of lit a fire? I'm not sure. There's a culture of self-improvement among VTubers that I feel like I've touched this before. And I am a lazy person. I am not someone with the spirit of self-improvement. But seeing VTubers trying their hardest has kind of lit a fire in me that makes me think I should try my hardest. And I don't know if I can. I don't know if I know what hard work means. I don't know if I can ever truly be on the same level as those who are working hard and are putting their heart and soul into this. And so that brings so that brings me some doubt, some uncertainty. But for the most part, I am happy that I started VTubing. What are my thoughts on cheesy eggs or eggy bread? No comment. Sea Dog, where the gangster rap karaoke at? Tell me what you want me to rap. If I've heard it before, I'll give it a shot right now, a cappella. Am I weak to... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out. Am I weak to a certain thing? No. And you should be ashamed of yourself for asking. Nope, I haven't heard that, Cliff. I basically know no rap. I don't even typically like rap. The only rap that I've listened to is pretty much by people who are not typical of the rap scene. Like the musical Hamilton and all that stuff. I'm not a big fan of rap. But I do enjoy the fact that rap is basically poetry set to music. Which VTuber has the best body? Can you not see what the question was? I'm not gonna... I'll tell you later, but what VTuber has the best body? Let's see. I'm sorry that you can't see the page, but I'm not going to read that out. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with AAA here. Cooper. It's either Cooper or Maury Calliope for best body. There's your answer. You've got it. You've sucked the answer from me. You'll get no more. Let's see. How come you're so cute? I'll have a good time, Lunatress. You have a good time. Have fun playing Strikers. All right. Let's see. Yeah, of course I have a type, Aira. Of course I have a type. Everyone has a type, I feel. Everyone has a type. Guys, everyone has a type, okay? I'm allowed to have whatever type I like, and I have a specific type. Now, how come you're so cute? This is a question. The answer to which is very simple. I'm not. Listen, I quite appreciate being called cute. It sends my heart, it makes my heart go doki doki. I get the butterflies in my stomach. I feel all warm and sweet. However, this is not the case. I am not cute. I think I would know this better than anyone, that I am not cute. And so I wish to reiterate the fact that I am not cute, and that you shouldn't call me cute, not because I don't appreciate it, which I do, but because it is not an accurate statement on an observation of reality. Now. Damn right I am, Cliff. Correct. Second, next. Would I rather be blind or deaf? This is I would rather lose all my limbs. For the record, I would rather have no arms or legs than be blind or deaf. There is so much great visual and auditory art that I would rather be completely physically crippled than to lack sight or sound. But to answer the question, in the spirit of the question, I feel like I would rather be deaf, because I could play more video games if I was deaf than if I was blind. Thanks, Mario. What's my favorite Kung Pao quote? Never seen it. Next. Would I eat pre-chewed eggs? Nope. Next question. Do you mean to be so adorable? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't mean to be adorable at all. I think I'm rather cool, actually. I'd like to think I'm cool, but apparently no one thinks I'm cool, so... oh well. If you had a persona, who would they be? Peter Pan. Because he's the boy that never grew up. I think that I am the Arcana of the I'm the Arcana of the Moon. And, because I, a refusal to accept reality. And, Peter Pan as the boy who never grew up is very perfect for me, I think. Guys, I'm not saying that Kung Pao is bad, I just haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen a lot of things. If you want to show it to me, then by all means. But, this one is also another one that I'm not going to read out, because it seems to be not a question, but a statement, a declaration. And while I appreciate the declarator for making themselves so strongly known, there's not really a lot to do with here. Can I please say whoa? I'm trying to decide whether to say yes or no, because I'm kind, and I'm not kind. I'm a terrible, terrible, horrible piece of existence. But I try to be kind, and I try to be charitable. But saying whoa is, Let me have a drink. If you never ever use this for anything, and I swear to God, if you use this for anything that is untoward in the way that I would feel that it is untoward, I will find you, I will track you down, and I will beat you within an inch of your life, and then I will leave you to suffer in agony to the pain forever. But if you don't use it for anything like that, I will well. Whoa! There. That's the best you'll get from me. Do I have any advice that I wish I knew when starting up VTubing? YouTube latency. YouTube latency. Making sure that your YouTube latency is ultra fast or whatever. That was something I wish I knew. Other than that, pretty much nothing. I know pretty much nothing about VTubing, so I don't have any advice to give. Toast sandwich taste test when? Never. Have I thought of doing a P.O. box? I have no idea what a P.O. box is, so no. What is a good offering to challenge you at something? It has to be something that the people really want to see. That's what I think. If it's something that people want to see and I want to see, I'll give it to you. This is a lot of questions, actually. I need to view my full thing. Where's the... How can I see the full thing? There are more questions than I can see at the moment. How do I see more questions? There are more questions than I can see. What do I do? Is there anyone who's used this before that I could ask? A post box so you can get mail without doxing yourself. I mean, why would I have a PO box? I mean, why would I have a No, Vel, it's the new ones. They're showing an order of newest first. I'm already missing out on stuff. But I have no reason to get a PO box because no one would send me any physical mail. Why would anyone do that? So people can send you Gamus. No one's gonna send me a Gamu. I can acquire my own Gamus. I think I made this pretty clear when I talked about the Streamlabs donation thing. I don't need your money. At the moment, I don't need your money. I can buy my own games. I don't want anyone putting themselves out of their way financially for me. I want, like, if anything, if anyone gives me anything, it will go in. It probably won't go into games. It'll go into I don't know, whatever can improve me as a VTuber. I can order a HGZ like. I'll build whatever high grades I want to build Attenborough. I still haven't built that Cheridim that I have sitting behind me. I'm not rich, but I am someone who can live comfortably, and I feel like that's all one needs. I'm not a very extravagant person in terms of money. But how do I do the Curious Cat thing? I swear. I have 39 questions right now, and it's in order of, okay, so inbox. Is there a thing I can do, a setting that I can change? Help! Help! You want to buy an apartment complex? Who has the money to buy an apartment complex? I couldn't buy the smallest piece of property. I wish I could swim in a pool of money, Scrooge McDuck style. Like, guys, I live comfortably, by which I mean I live. I'm very lucky to be able to live for the amount of money, to live where I live for the amount of money that I have. I'm very lucky to have that money at all, considering. I'm not somebody who's hard done by, but I am somebody who, if the world was less kind, would be dead without a second thought. So I don't want you to think of me as rich. And again, how do I do this with Curious Cat? How do I look backwards? How do I look backwards? I'm gonna Google it. Curious Cat. How to see your full inbox. I want to be able to see questions. I don't want to miss questions. There we go. Now it's working. It's actually it keeps going down. Okay, I've got it. It wouldn't go further down when I scrolled down before, but now it will. Now I can answer questions in earnest. So what is a good offering to challenge you at something? Okay. Okay, so we have from 10 minutes ago we have a question from Manager Channel, whom I think I'm a mutual with on Twitter. I know I follow her. Carmine Kun, when is our next date? When you ask me on one. Not that I'm very well versed on dates. Then above that is, if you had to kiss a VTuber, you know who would it be? If I had to kiss a VTuber, I see. If you had to kiss a VTuber, you know who would it be? This is a weird question to ask. This is a weird question to ask on account of the fact that every VTuber that I know is somebody who knows me, and I feel that I'll look like a total creep for answering this with any of them. I might abstain from this one, because like if I say, oh, I'll kiss so-and-so, oh, I'll kiss so-and-so, oh, I'll kiss this person or this person, yeah, you won't judge Halbernack, but they might, and I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable or put them on the spot. Yeah, it's a yab question. Platonically, I would kiss all of them, yes. I would kiss all of them on the cheek. In terms of JP tubers that I would kiss, I don't know. The only JP tubers I know are HoloLive. And I feel like they're a bit out of my league. Well, I'm sorry that I'm not an expert on kissing, Shady. I'm sorry. Okay? That I'm not an expert on kissing. That I wouldn't know, like whether it's a kiss on the lips or the kiss on the cheek or whatever. Or on the forehead. I don't know. If it's platonic kissing, if it's like if it's on the cheek or the forehead, I would kiss every VTuber I know, pretty much. Megbert's mom. Thoughts. My thoughts are that I don't know her well enough to give any thoughts. Next question. Am I a virgin? What a question to ask. What a question to ask. Why would you ask this? None of your dang business is what I say. Oh, is it Yab? Is it Yab? Is it Yab that I addressed it? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to answer every question. It didn't seem too Yab. How come you so cool? I'm not. I am pathetic and the complete opposite of cool. I am a dork, a loser. I am the dirt beneath everyone's I am the dirt on the dirt road. I am nothing. I am gravel. I am the complete opposite of cool. So, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not cool at all. Admire someone else, please. How do I get all the Onesans to swoon over me too? When I find out, I'll let you know. As far as I'm concerned, no Onesans. It's not that I'm being swooned over by Onesans, it's that a bunch of predatory individuals wish to torture me somehow in horror games. I'm not hot either, Halvernact. I'd like no. It's that I think it's that I prefer to be considered cool than cute, but everyone seems to consider me cute for some reason. Anyway, who would I rather get a lap pillow from, Velik, Corpse, or Aira? Well, I'm pretty sure I've addressed all three of them. I'm pretty sure that I've addressed all three of them in this stream. But to go through them again, if you are not familiar, Velik is an incredibly entertaining and chill VTuber that streams on Twitch and is a mod in my chat for reasons passing understanding, who is wonderful, and you should check her out. Corpse is a VTuber who streams on YouTube, who is incredibly intelligent and admirable, and possesses such knowledge and also kindness and heart that I wish I could be a tenth of the individual that she is. And she's also wonderful. And Eira is a glorious mountain climbing sheep who is someone who tries her hardest every day, I think, and is incredibly admirable. Who is also wonderful. She streams on YouTube as well. And I think I've now addressed I've addressed all three of them. So now, in terms of lap pillow, I don't think I get a lap pillow from any of the three. I feel like that's a bit of an ask. But if I had to answer, hey Vel, link yourself. I'm ordering you to now. Link yourself. Link yourself right now. It's a difficult question because again, I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. But also, I've never the concept of a lap pillow is an interesting concept, I think. It's the concept of a relaxing time, a restful time. Yes, it did show up, Val. That I've never experienced. But if I had to choose one in particular, I would choose Corpse because it would be nice and cool. I hope that no one is offended by my answer for some reason. I have no idea what this is trying to say, so I'm going to skip this. It's asking my opinion on ASS. Who's my favorite doujin artist? Shiro Miwa. Shiro Miwa has done some excellent Final Fantasy doujinshi. A Squall vs. Cypher fight, and in particular, really stuck out to me. When it comes to doujinshi artists, artists who are not doing official manga work, Shiro Miwa. Although Shiro Miwa has also done official manga work, of course. They're they've done Dogs. I think it's just called Dogs, but I'll not get into the habit. I'll not get into the habit of it, Corpse. I apologize if you. I completely understand. If you would rather not. My apologies. Now. Yeah, Dogs, Bullets, and Carnage. I think that's it. Shiro Miwa has done like art, like doujinshi, of just of Final Fantasy stuff. Like there's an anthology manga, or an anthology collection, not a manga. Anyway, that's my favorite doujinshi artist. Like when it comes to artists that I know that do doujinshi, which isn't that many. Do I have any advice for someone who wants to become a tuber? I've really lit a fire under someone's behind, and they want to meet me on the same stage one day. Oh, wow. Kisniva was done by, wow, interesting. Yeah, they're the Ruby manga artists. Yes, that is Shiro Miwa. That's how I first became aware of them. So someone wants to know advice for someone who wants to become a tuber. I have no advice for you, because you already have the potential. You already have the potential to become a VTuber. I think my only advice would be make sure that you want to become a VTuber. If you decide upon it, if you want to become a VTuber, if you truly want to become a VTuber, then go for it, and people will, and I'm sure people will support you if you put out good stuff. But I have no idea how to become a VTuber. I have no idea how I am a VTuber. I don't know anything about any of that, so I have no good advice. Will manager channel take... Okay, no. I'm not going to answer that one. Describe the demon sealed in my arm, please. No. To describe the demon gives it power, so I refuse. What do I think about Josabel Demon's design? I don't think anything, because I've never watched Josabel. I think Josabel did Helltaker once, and I think that's a really good choice of game, but I've never watched Josabel, so I couldn't give you an opinion. I can't watch every VTuber, please understand. Please understand. That doesn't mean that just because I don't watch a VTuber, that doesn't mean I don't appreciate them. I just can't like wholeheartedly recommend them when I know next to nothing about them. Do I think I could survive back in the Middle Ages? I don't think I can survive now. I'm surprised I'm still alive, honestly. I'm consistently amazed, mortals, by the fact that I'm still alive. And I constantly expect one day to wake up a week or two from now and be dead. Would I ever move to Twitch? A lot of people seem to be moving to Twitch nowadays, and my answer on this is simple. No. If you don't like watching streams on YouTube, I totally respect that, and that's fine. I keep frowning when I don't mean to. That's fine. I understand it, but I will stream on YouTube. My apologies. Much love for everyone who streams on Twitch, though. How do I feel about the fact so many people ship me and Velik? Well, I mean, I think you have to understand how, like, I mean, you do you do understand that what you're doing when it comes to shipping VTubers, right? If you're aware of what, if you're aware that that you're, you're shipping quite real individuals, and you're fine with that, I mean, I can't stop you. I can't stop anyone from doing anything. But my opinion is that, like why? There are so many wonderful fictional ships that you could immerse yourself as a ship individual. Shipping real people seems like a bit weird to me. I don't know what anyone else thinks about it, but that's my 2 cents. Gunpla building stream when? Never. I would need gloves and a camera and all that kind of stuff. If I was a D&D class, which would I be? Bard? Bard. Bard. Bard or Ranger? Have I ever okay, no. I'm just gonna answer this question with a no, because like why would you ask this? Legend of the Galactic Heroes watch along. I've never watched Legend of the Galactic Heroes, so I'm not gonna watch it. I mean, I'd like to watch it someday, but as a watch along, it seems a bit long. Greetings, Congo. I'm quite inebriated, though perhaps after 3.5 hours, not as inebriated as people might like. Let me just drain the rest of my drink, which has a considerable amount of drink in it. Legend of the Galactic Heroes is great. Agreed. But I have not seen enough of it, and it seems a bit long for a watch along. Good taste to anyone who likes it. All right, I've drunk all of my 3rd drink. Would I make a good housewife, house husband? I'd like to be a house husband, but I would be terrible at it. So no. I can't cook. I can't clean. I can't do any of the many household chores required of a house husband. All I would be able to do is cheer wholeheartedly for my significant other and their work, which is not enough. I'm sure cooking is fun, but I'm bad at it. Alright, I think we have been going for 3.5 hours, apparently. Before I pour my 4th drink, and before I answer any more questions, of which there are apparently multiple, still yet to go, I would like to just take a short break. A real quick break. I don't know if I should keep the music playing or put you on my loading screen. I think you know what, Corpse is a wonderful composer, so I'll put you on my loading screen. Okay, quick break. Just a minute or two, just a couple of minutes, mortals. B to the R to the B. Alright, I've just gotten back. I hope I haven't left you waiting too long, on account of the fact that I am so inebriated that I cannot properly mark the passage of time. Let's restart the BGM, and I'll read all the questions, or rather all the chat messages that occurred in my absence, and then go back to questions. My deepest apologies for the delay, mortals. Oh, Corpse made another post about the loading BGM, which I cannot gush enough about, on account of the fact that it is simply a marvelous track, and I'm still honored that I can use it. And I wish I sometimes feel like I should leave myself on loading for longer. I feel I jump into things because people should you know be forced to listen to such wonderful music. Drink water between every drink. There's no downside to this. I don't need to because I'm drinking with a mixer. The mixer is basically some sort of flavored syrup mixed with water to produce the soft drink, and thus I am drinking water while I drink alcohol, and thus it is fine. That is in fact why Coca-Cola is easier to like it's easier to build a manufacturing plant of Coca-Cola than to ship it to people, because you can just manufacture it and then add water. Well, water is the bulk of the product. Alright. Okay. I'm fully caught up, as far as I'm aware. Let me pour my fourth drink, and we can get back to questions. At this point, I am quite inebriated, so since some people have said that they were worried about me last time, I will pour much less. I will deliberately pour much less than I've poured for the previous 3 drinks. Tiny amount, tiny amount. Corpse, what do you mean my next song? What next song? What next song? Corpse, you've already composed an amazing track with an amazing bass line. And there are so many there are so many wonderful VTubers that you like I'm sure you know so many wonderful like audience members in your streams that you should really prioritize over myself after having had a song made by you, which is a massive honor. All right. The mixer. I'm trying to speaking of Corpse and Cliff, which are the two most musical VTubers I know. I'm trying to learn the basics of music and music composition through Cliff streams, but I'm a really bad student. I gotta pay more attention in class, mortals, but I've always been bad at paying attention in class. Pour. There we are. A thoroughly weak drink. A thoroughly weak mixed drink. This is very room temperature. Were I sober, I would turn my nose up at it. Alright, let's get back to questions on the Curious Cat, because I don't want to miss anyone's question. Alright. Eat healthier. Somebody rails. Somebody says with an exclamation mark. To which I say, you can't tell me what to do, even though I am your friend. Understand this. Smoldering Potential was merely the precursor. Oh no. Oh no. A proper song. Smoldering Potential is very much a proper song. Very much a proper song, Corpse. It is very much a proper song. I need nothing more. I need nothing. I didn't receiving it in the first place is such a great honor. Thank you so much. Anyway, the point is mortals, is that I'm not going to eat healthier. Or rather, I'll eat how I eat. You can't control me. I'm sorry. I mean, listen, when it comes to a lot of things, mortals, you have more say in my existence than one might think. I am very malleable. I'm quite the malleable individual. How is this on BGM DOVA-SYNDROME? This is clearly a Pokemon ripoff. But it is on their YouTube, so I assume it's royalty free. Koopa, no! Koopa, no! No, please don't beg. Please don't beg. I'm not worthy of a beg. I'm not worthy of anyone begging. Please. I just need to... Hello, by the way. Thank you so much for coming, but also this stream may not be a particularly interesting one, because it's just me drunkenly rambling at people and answering Curious Cat questions, apparently. But, I mean, I will... Listen. Listen. No. No, I don't expect to live a long, healthy, and fun life. No. Listen, my diet is simply a... Was what an auto mod, Congo? Was what an auto mod? What is an auto mod? I can't... I will... Okay, next time I eat something... Next time I whip myself up something, I will have some green beans or something. I don't know. But... I can't cook myself healthy food. Just, please. Please. Oh, right, that's right. I probably should I don't want to... It must be an auto mod, Congo. No one would delete your comment deliberately. It must have been removed by YouTube because something was objectionable. I don't want anyone to teach me. I'm bad at people teaching me things. Okay, I'm bad at I've always been a precocious child. I've always been someone for whom someone would attempt to teach me something, and I would be like, no, I'll do it myself. Someone would recommend me a book. No, I will choose what I want to read. So I don't really, so aside from a couple of things, I don't know how to cook. I don't even know how to boil water properly. Don't tweet me on best cheesy egg recipes. Seriously, I hate this meme. I wish this meme would die. Okay, listen. I'm going to take a drink. I will state now, unequivocally, if you... Listen, the cheesy egg meme is dead. The cheese egg meme is dead. It was never alive. The Chegg meme is dead. And I swear to God, the next person to mention Chegs in my chat, I will remove from it. And I don't know how, but I will do it. We will discover it together. Alright, hold on. Let's figure out how to do this. Everyone who is mentioning Chegs right now is going to get timed out at the very least. Because I'm really sick, I'm genuinely sick of this. I'm genuinely sick of this. I've ignored... Listen. I'm genuinely angry now. I've ignored this so many times. Somebody has made a Chegg comment. I've ignored it. I've moved on to the... Listen, it hurts me to ignore you. It hurts me to ignore it when you say something to me and I have to ignore it. It hurts me. You hurt me by doing this. But I have to ignore it and move on to this. I'll move on to the next comment because I want this meme to die. And yet you keep doing it anyway, so you force my hands. I now have to respond. Okay? You had your fun. You've had your fun. Anyone using the word is gonna get, I don't know how to put someone in timeout. I think I just did it. Alright. Alright. Put user in timeout. So many of you are saying such dumb stuff that I've gotta... Timeout. I love you guys, so it hurts me to do this. It hurts me to do this, and I've never had to do this before. I don't feel any power. Vel, I don't feel any joy from this. I feel really bad about it. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Like, in terms of, I feel like I should take the me that just timed people out and punch him to death. It hurts me to do it. But I'm not gonna tolerate this meme anymore. And if you want to do it, then you're gonna get timed out. I'm sorry. I hope you understand. And if you don't want to come to my streams anymore because I timed you out because of the Chegg thing, I'll understand it and respect it, but I will be sad and I will miss you. I love all of you. I just... I feel so bad about it. I feel like I'm not going to be forgiven for this. It's literally just a joke in which I don't understand the concept of a chegg, and people. I feel like I don't have the right to be mad with a... I feel like I don't have the right to be mad, to be... I don't have the right to be frustrated with a meme. That I don't have the right to do that to my chat, and I feel very terrible that I've just done it. But, I literally... seeing a single seeing a single thing in my chat that mentions it fills me with such anger. I'm not a nut. Listen. Let me be real with you, mortals, for a second. I'm always real with you, but let me be particularly real with me. I seem to have a reputation as a nice individual, as a kind individual. I am not, unequivocally. I am a person who finds it incredibly easy to hate and loathe things. I can get angry about almost anything that does not matter. I have within me the capacity for complete and utter rage about the most pointless of things and against the most nicest of people that happen to disagree with me on the most pointless of things. I attempt to be very nice on account of the fact that I know how bad I can be. I feel like I am a person for whom kindness is not deserved. However, I have within me... Listen, mortals, I love you all. I really do. And I don't just mean that. I do. I love you all. You are all wonderful people. As far as I can tell, you were all wonderful people. And I'm so glad that anyone wants to watch me at all. I have love for everyone who watches me, and especially anyone who chats. However, I have the capacity to hate every single one of you. It would be easy. It's a snap of the fingers, mortals. I have the capacity to utterly loathe you, to wish for your existence to be removed from this earth, to wish that you were never born. I have that in me. It is very easy. Why is Saint Orca here? As soon as I'm getting real, why is Orca here? Why does this have to be the case? Why does this have to be the case? Why does this have to be the case? While I am more than 3 drinks in, and while I am explaining how easy it is for me to hate and loathe things, Orca has to walk in. Hello, Orca, by the way. I don't think I've ever properly, I do not think that I have ever properly or truly properly thanked you for the drawing that you did of me in which I am wearing Tokiomi Toseka's clothing, which I find to be which I still cherish and have saved on my computer. Which was literally, like, I feel like I don't think I've barely talked in your chat a single time since, because the last time I talked in your chat, I mentioned one thing about that you were saying about Mikaku City actors. and then you drew me, and I died inside. But, again, a full proper thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am the angle and the devil. I am the angle and the devil, Carmine. I have within me... Like, I've already explained. And I'll say it again. It is easy for me to hate things and people. It's simple. It's elementary. There's not a single piece of difficulty in it, because if you don't... Listen. It's all part of the process of dehumanizing someone. If you don't know a person, it is easy for you to hate them because you don't know them. So you can easily see them as a loathed object to be destroyed. Simple as that. So if you ever hear me go into a mood or a voice of complete anger, know that my rage is completely and utterly genuine because I have the darkness inside me, and it is raging! Nah, I kid. Not entirely. But I do think I can do quite the good angry voice. I do. Again, it is very easy to for me to get angry about stuff. I actually haven't checked the Curious Cat in a while. I completely forgot about that. Okay, I can't do voices. Halbenacht. I can't. That isn't a voice. That's just what I sound like when I'm mad. Okay, so I haven't checked the Curious Cat. The last time I refreshed, I was up to eat healthier, which I refused, and then one above that was, do you think you would ever try out Twitch? I know you have stated raids and such make you nervous. Is that the reason you didn't want to go on Twitch? I went on Twitch for I went on YouTube for a multitude of reasons. One, my main inspiration for becoming a VTuber and for streaming at all was Koopa channel. And she streams on YouTube. So I started streaming on YouTube because I am a terrible, terrible copycat. But also I know that YouTube is apparently easier on those with really terrible internet connections, and also I know that that raids and that whole thing makes me nervous. So that's the full gamut of reasons why I don't stream on Twitch and instead stream on YouTube. And I have committed to that, and I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to be wishy-washy. I'm going to continue streaming on YouTube, and as hard it is, as unrealistic as it is, as hard as it is, I will aim for 1K. I will aim for 1,000 YouTube subscribers, even if that is impossible. All right, now I will refresh, and I might have more questions than was asked. Okay, we went to 71 apparently. Oh, a backlog has built up. A backlog has built up. Considerable backlog. I have questions from like 40 minutes ago that were asked that I haven't gotten to yet, and I feel really bad about it. Whew. Again, I feel like a lot of people have joined in since, so I'll just say, the BGM is just a playlist of one particular composer for DOVA-Syndrome. A YouTube playlist of it. Alright. By the way, we're on track 44 of 73. So there a lot of questions have built up. When I take a shower, which part other than my head do I wash first? I feel... Yeah, Dover Syndrome is based, Sakuraka. Or Saint Orca. I wash... Yeah. Shoulders. I start with the shoulders and armpits. I tend to wash top down. The top is first, the head is first and all that, and that, like, cause water runs down you, right? So when you are showering, you wish to wash the top parts first, so that you know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I wash top down. It's the it starts with the head and then it goes down to the shoulders and then the arms and the chest and all that. The next question is another non-anonymous question from Manager Channel. Okay then, Chadmine, I want to ask you on a date. Will you go out with me on the 8th of March? Well, I don't know what to say to that. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what to say to that. I'm put on the spot here. I've never been asked out before. So I don't know. Would you if you would allow a rain check for me to sort out to sort out I'm not gonna take it at Denny's. No. I'm supposed to say no. I will take a rain check because I genuinely don't know how to respond. But thank you for asking me. Next question. Do you like me? Yes, no, yes. Thoughts on feet? You walk on them. What else is there? Nothing. Next question. Thoughts on... Hey, whoever asked this question immediately after the feet question... You know how I said that I possess within me the capability for such loathing, anger, and hatred that it would spin you? Die. Cease to be. Never. I wish you had never been born. Carrying on your own thing, that's all totally, perfectly fine. That's all perfectly fine, and I won't begrudge you it. Carrying on your own thing and your own desires and your own beliefs and your own preferences, that's all 100% fine. It's 100% fine. It is 100% fine. But if you talk to me about it, I will tell you to cease your own existence. Does that answer your question? Alright, next question. How come you so really cool? I've already explained that I'm not cool and that I'm basically worth no more than dirt. No, it was another feet related question. To answer your question, Val. How come you really so cool? I'm not. I've already explained that I'm not. And I don't feel I need to explain again how I am basically dirt. So we'll move on. Next question. You're very likable and I'd like to be your friend. Well, I appreciate that, but that's also not a question. So how am I supposed to answer it other than I guess I would like to be your friend? Thoughts on armpits? Inoffensive as long as I am not forced to look at them. Do you enjoy being bullied? No. Who does? I don't enjoy being bullied at all. Who is your favorite tuber to ERP with? Well, if I'm familiar with the what ERP means, then none, because I don't ERP with any tuber. So that's the answer to that question. The game. Oh no, I lost. Next question. Can you address the claims that your all-seeing eye is mostly used to spy on girls' undergarments? 2 points. 2 points. Wait, what do you mean, why did I read it out? What? Oh, the game. Oh, you're all mad about that. Oh, grow up. Grow up. Grow up. The game doesn't frickin' matter. It doesn't matter. Oh wow, you lost the game. Congratulations, Pachi, freaking Pachi. You lost the game, wow. I'm sure you really cared about how you were doing in the game. I bet you really cared. You shouldn't. It doesn't matter. Shut up. It doesn't. Cease your foolishness. Anyway, can you address the claims that your all-seeing eye is mostly used to spy on girls' undergarments? 2 points. 2 points. First point. No. I don't use my all-seeing eye mostly just to spy on girls' undergarments. That would be foolish. That would be utterly, that would be rude and perverted and foolish. And people who are spreading that rumor are absolutely, you know, they are spreading slander and libel. However, I should note that in the first place, girls' undergarments, I mean, when it comes to like, come on. We all know that, like, that's not the most appeal that you're gonna get. Grow up. Understand that in terms of appeal, seeing a woman in her undergarments is not as appealing as seeing a woman who is trying her absolute hardest at something. Putting in all the effort. You understand this? You understand this? Good. Then we'll move on. Next question. Would you seal Josabel in your other arm? No. As far as I'm aware, Josabel seems to be a very pleasant person and and not, you know, evil or objectionable. So why would I seal her? Now draw her doing her best. I can't, St. Orca. I can't draw. I don't possess you know, I don't possess either your artistic or musical wizardry. You trying to tell me what to do? I can't do anything. I possess the capability to do absolutely nothing, and you, someone who can do things, telling me to do things. That's what I have to say to that. You draw her doing her best. Oh, it was a meme? Oh, too bad. Now draw her doing her best. I don't care who it is. Draw someone doing their best. Go on. Draw. Dance, my puppets, dance. No, I kid. Do what you like. I don't want to force anyone to do anything. Can you crack an egg only with your palm? Elaborate the process. No, I've never tried. I have simply never tried, mortals. What's in a lead? Duck or chicken? Well, if you've ever played the game Duck Duck Goose. The game Duck Duck Goose. I choose goose out of duck and chicken because goose is what you choose when you you know how you go around in the circle and you go duck 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 and then you go goose and the person that you've tapped on the head has to chase after you, but you've got to make it all the way around the circle and sit where they were sitting before they catch up to you. I choose goose because I wish to surprise you and then take your spot in the circle. What's your favorite fictional ship? This is not a Curious Cat question, but it's in chat, so I'll answer it. Dan G, rock, paper, or scissors? The answer is clearly scissors, because they are a blade, and a blade possesses many powers. Though when it comes to which I throw out the most often playing rock, paper, scissors, it would probably be rock. Alright, what's your favorite fictional ship? That is one heck of a question, actually. I'm not sure if I have an answer for favorite fictional ship. I'm not much of a shipper. I mostly follow the canon, so... Oh. Vash the Stampede and Meryl from Trigun. There we go. That's that answered. This is the next one is a question about Lily Hops, whom I have not watched. I have never watched and do not watch, but I know that they are a VTuber. So I will abstain from this question on account of the fact that I've never watched them. Have I watched ReZero? I watched the first season. I watched the... Oh, if you're talking about spaceships or boats, then probably the USS Enterprise. Galaxy class. Favorite Digimon pro tag? Masaru Daimon, because he punches Digimon in the face. Ram. I choose Ram. I choose Ram, Val. This one is a question about Megbert that I don't feel I'm qualified to answer, and I have no idea why it's there, so I'm going to abstain from this one as well. Correct! Correct, Congo! Masaru Daimon is a man of culture. In fact, Digimon Savers or Data Squad, the 5th season, is the only Digimon that I have watched both in Japanese and in English, because I was unaware that they actually, because you understand that Digimon didn't start using the Japanese, Digimon didn't start using their own original arc names until the 5th season. So, Digimon Savers became Digimon, Data Squad in the West, but I wasn't aware of this. I was too young at the time. So, I searched for Digimon Savers episodes, and I got the Japanese dub, but then I later watched the English dub, and both are good. Both are very good. I love both. And I will say, you want to talk about Bancho Lilymon? Google, or search up Bancho Lilymon for me. Search Bancho Lilymon, because Bancho Lilymon is the best Digimon ever conceived, or created, or concepted. Lilymon was my favorite Digimon as a kid, but Bancho Lilymon ascends past even that. So search for Bancho Lilymon. Bancho Lilymon is, she's very she has such Sukeban energy. Yes, Royal Knights jobbed the heck out of Sabers. Absolute heck out of Sabers. Jobbed completely. Especially compared to their showing in Frontier. Yes, Congo's got the spelling of it. Search for that. Alright. If you could ask Ash to draw something for you, what would you ask for? I wouldn't. I assume you're talking about Ash as in the Twitter artist that draws a lot of VTubers and does a lot of good work doing that. I wouldn't know what to ask, so I wouldn't ask anything of him. I wouldn't ask anything of anyone. Draw what your heart. I would say to them, draw what your heart wants to draw. Will I play Cyber Sleuth? As having played a bit of Cyber Sleuth, I would say probably no, on account of the fact that it's just kind of meh. If I could get Digimon World 1 working, I might try that, because I've never played that, and a lot of people seem to have fond memories of Digimon World, as opposed to the Digimon Story or Digimon Adventure games. The one that's more about raising than being a JRPG. I would like to explore that, yeah. I don't know if Digimon World is a dungeon crawler. Digimon World 1, I think, is mostly a raising game with some battles. I don't know exactly how it all works. I don't know how it all shakes out. I've only ever played Digimon World Dawn, which actually isn't a Digimon World game, it's just called that in English, and Cyber Sleuth. But I have a lot of love for Digimon. I've seen all the first 5 seasons. A severe lack of kanpai after every drink, I've noticed. Can we get some kanpais to make up for it? Oh, this was 22 minutes ago when I last refreshed, so it's probably even older now. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to whoever asked this. I don't actually know the culture in Japan of when to say kanpai. I don't know if you say kanpai before you drink, or when you clink, or after. I'm not really immersed in the drinking culture. Oh, I know. You want Digimon Survive. I want Digimon Survive. We all want Digimon Survive. If Digimon... Yeah, let me just say kanpai, and then we can talk about this for a second. Kanpai! I will drink. Alright. Let me level with you. Kanpai is a toast that goes before drinking. Well, then I've just successfully executed it somewhat, since I kanpai'd and then drank. So, Digimon Survive. Let me explain something to you mortals. I just played 2 weeks straight of Persona 5 Strikers, which I understand is not everyone's cup of tea, and more than that, is a new release, a freshly released game, where not everyone would like to, where some people would like to play it, and not experience spoilers from my streams, which I also totally get. So, if Digimon Survive comes out, and it comes out on PC, I would be very worried about streaming it at all. Because I know that not only would there be some, like normally I do a variety of games along the week, and not only would I feel like there would be some people for whom Digimon is not an interest, I would also feel very bad for those who are fans of Digimon, like myself, who wish to play the game for themselves, which I would rather die than begrudge from anyone. So, as much I'm very excited for Digimon Survive, but I feel if it comes out, I can't stream it. Anyhow, even though I'd like to, because I'm gonna play the heck out of it. I suppose I could alternate days, yeah, but I would be. It was already an agony. It's already been an agony, Halbernacht. It was already an agony to wait between sessions of Persona 5 Strikers, and that was one day. So, crisps or chips? Which is correct? Chips. Listen, it's all chips. It's all chips. If you say crisps, you're wrong. If you say fries, you're wrong. It's all chips. It's all chips. It is a world of chips. It is a world of potato chips. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get very heated. I get very passionate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mortals. I'm sorry. But yes, it's all chips. So chips is correct. But fries isn't correct either. If you say either, then come on. What is the best? Who is the best Gundam boy, and why is it Domon Kashu? Mortal, you like anonymous mortal. You know that I haven't seen that Gundam. You know I haven't seen G Gundam. How am I supposed to answer this question without insulting the G Gundam bros? Because I can't say Domon Kashu, because I haven't experienced Domon Kashu. I'm not going to do a watch-along. I already feel like 10,000 knives are stabbing into me for doing the Princess Bride watch-along, and because I thought that was on YouTube, and then it turned out it wasn't. If you think that I'm ever going to do a watch-along for a single other thing that isn't available on YouTube for everyone to watch, you're sorely mistaken, because I'm already mad about it. Alright, I'm not doing another watch-along. Unless it's available on YouTube. So maybe like something like Gundam Build Divers, which is available on YouTube. But if G Gundam is available on YouTube, no. Camille looks pretty cool in his Titans jacket, but again, I'm gonna probably have to say lock on Stratos. What do you mean good breath control? I've been out of breath this entire time, Vel. Vel, I've been out of breath this entire time. I haven't fully caught my breath in hours. Anonymous. Question. Can you call me cute? Yes, you're very cute. You're very cute. Congratulations on being so cute. What about Chegs and bacon? I think I have already properly addressed what I think about Chegs, and if I swear to God if you say another... None of that! Understand? Hey, I like the second lock-on, thank you very much, Neko. Just because he doesn't stand up to the first lock-on, Stratos, doesn't mean that he's not also deserving of love and appreciation. What's your favorite meal? You should learn to make it so if you already know how to make your fave, then what's a fave you don't know how to make, learn that one. Sade chicken and rice is my fave meal, and I know how to make that. It's just that the fact that my sade chicken and rice is not as good as anyone else's. A favorite that I don't know how to make, I don't know. I don't really have that many favorites that I guess a stir fry or something. I don't know. I know how to make, like, my favorites are fairly basic, and I know how to make all of them. Alright, Anonymous made a rather long post. Current topic reminded me of this part of a song. Can you see what I mean? I can't, just for the reference, just for the record, rather, Anonymous. I don't know what you mean. I genuinely don't know what you mean, in terms of this, but you seem to have, I don't know if you've written this, or if you're quoting from something, but I'm going to try and recite it. I wasn't cursed with the dark side, I was just normal, average, regular, nothing special, I'm telling you. Just being human makes you both God and the devil's clear replica. I've had my emotions crushed and maybe crushed a few along the way, and at the time I meant every single word I would say, every word of love and every word of hate, every time I would adore and every time I'd berate, but time passes and sometimes those emotions fade, making lies of both the threats and the promises made. I have no idea what this is referencing, but it is elegantly constructed. Next question, Chegg. The next question is just Chegg. It's not my bars. It's not my bars. Don't say bars, Val. It's Anon's bars. Chegg. The next question just says Chegg. I don't have enough vitriol for people like you. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough in me. I have such an amazing amount of loathing running through my veins. My veins are pure poison. The sheer amount of hate that I can produce is impressive. Is simply I think you would be astounded the amount of hate and anger I can produce, and yet I feel it's not enough for you. I feel that you should experience 1,000 painful deaths for sending me a curious cat saying Chegg. I feel that you should wish that you never existed. I hate you. Next question. Will you marry me? We barely know each other, so no. How do you feel about getting called bike bomb and the like? It makes it hard to ego search my name, but I can't say that I dislike the meme. It's quite flattering that people come up with inventive ways to combine a method of transportation with a method of explosive. So it's flattering. It's flattering that people think of me at all, in any way, at any point. The fact that I take mental real estate up, the fact that I take mental real estate up out of anybody's brain space is so flattering that I could never have anything but my full appreciation for the meme of bike bomb and the such. All right. We're refreshing. And 73 questions has become 79. Which celebrity or band has the worst fan base? How the heck should I know? Fan base? What has the worst fan base? Again, the question is which celebrity or band has the worst fan base? To which I say, what the heck does that matter to anything? A fan base? The fan base? I think that's laughable to compare which has the worst fan base. I think that's absolutely laughable. I think if you're too focused on a fan base and like not on the creator themselves, like what are you even doing? The fan base is something you're either a part of. A fan base is something you're either a part of or not. It's that simple. What has the worst fan base is so completely out of my interest because either I am in a fan base for something or I am not in a fan base for something. And obviously I'm not going to talk smack about a fan base that I'm in because I'm in the fan base and I like the thing that all of these other people like. Apparently, yeah, fan base can influence the creations. I mean, sure. I guess. But also, I don't care. I don't care. If you're not the creator of the original content, I don't care. I don't care about you. I don't care about you if you're the fan of this thing I like. The only fan base that I think that the only fan base I guess I care about is my own. I say that despite thinking that I have no fan base because I mean, I'm me. So I don't know why I would have a fan base. But I am the only, like, this is the only content I create. So this is the only thing I could have a fan base for. So, like, that's the only fan base I feel I should care for. Because, I mean, again, either I'm in a fan base or I'm not in a fan base. It's that simple. The only fan base that I'm not in that I care about is my fan base, even if I don't have one. Do you like mecha anime? Yes, but it's mostly Gundam. Next question. Carmine, I just wanted to let you know that I love you because you're a dork. Please never change. Everyone's changing. Everyone is changing. All the time. People are changing. They gradually they take a step forward and then they take another. Bit by bit they evolve. That's how a drill works. So I'm sorry, but I guess I am changing. Every second I'm a little bit away from the person I was before, and I become this new thing that I haven't fully come to grips with yet. But question asker, I do love you too, and I will try to be true to the me that you love. If that answers your question sufficiently. Oh, this question was asked 3 times. The same answer obviously goes 3 times then. Why do you hate Chegg so much? Is it because it was horribly forced or because you think it is silly? I think it's because it's horribly forced. It's horribly forced. It had its bit in one stream. But I'm sick of people, like, I'm sick of ignoring it and it's still existing. So I wish to kill it. I wish to murder it with an axe. I wish to viciously rip it and tear it apart. That's why I hate it. Next question. Will you marry me in Final Fantasy XIV? I do have a new character. I mean, I've never married anyone in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. I guess I'd have to know you first. The concept of an eternal bond, don't you have to pay like a fee or something, or like you have to do something? I know it's, you know, you don't just rock up. You have to have like a full ceremony and everything. You have to invite people. It's very flattering to be asked, but I mean, if we get to know each other, maybe. I have to play more Final Fantasy XIV, but it's been hard because I've been so busy. Just streaming and sleeping. Streaming and sleeping, my 2 states of existence. And we're all done on questions. We're all done on questions. No one has asked a question after that question, and that question was dated 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's probably real world money. I mean, you're already spending real world money to be playing Final Fantasy XIV because you have to pay a subscription. I've wanted to try Final Fantasy XI, playing Final Fantasy XI with viewers, starting on a Final Fantasy XI quest, but I feel like that's too much of an ask of anyone. Oh, they're free, okay. Eternal bonds are free. Good to know, Val. Thank you. All questions done. Unless somebody asks me a new one. My state of inebriation is so total as that I have not even noticed that we are 4.5 hours in. Have I been drinking water? Of course not. I've already explained. The water is in the mixer because the mixer is made of soft drink. The diet soft drink is made by mixing water with a chemical syrup. Thus, the hydration is provided by the mixer. Emmett Selk is indeed great. Nine. Oh, syrup. To explain, I did a drinking stream before, and I explained it then, I guess. But I don't get hangovers. I didn't have a hangover last time. I won't have a hangover this time. Emmett Selk is great. Emmett Selk is the greatest Final Fantasy villain since like Shadowbringers is the greatest Final Fantasy story in like over a decade. So yeah. If I feel like more people would be exposed to it if it weren't an MMO, but I'm so excited for Final Fantasy 16 because it's got people involved in 14 on it. '16 might very well be the best FF story. I hope it will. What do you mean you wish the follow-up was better, Syrup? I think the next three patches and their story were great. Have you heard? Have you heard To the Edge? To the Edge is great. I don't want to spoil. I'm not going to spoil. I'm not going to spoil. I won't spoil. I'm not going to spoil. I'm not going to spoil. I won't spoil. I won't spoil a single thing. Through the power of inebriation. Even with it, I will not spoil anything about the plot of the game I love. I will not do that. I stand stalwart as a mountain. I don't know why I genuinely don't know why anybody is watching this in the first place, considering it is just me drunkenly rambling. What do you play in 14? That's a good not spoiler question. Oh, you want to guess? You want to guess my main job, my main class? I've said it before, but I want to see you guess. I want to see you guess, Mortals. What class, what job do you think I play in Final Fantasy 14? And if you already don't know the answer, if you already know the answer, don't say. I think that I'm currently on Balmung with my new character, but the data center, I was on a different data center before. Alright, let's read the guesses. Vel guesses Astrologian. Attenborough guesses Red Mage. Syrup guesses Dark Knight. Someone, Ninja Guy guesses Scholar. AA guesses White Mage. Lift Chef guesses Dragoon. Congo guesses Bard. I'm glad, Corpse. I'm glad. I'm glad. My apologies for the weeks of Persona streams. I've tried to do other streams like the Sherlock Holmes read-alongs and stuff like that. despite it. Berserker, you're all wrong, and you're all quite silly. You're all quite silly. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much, but you're all quite silly. You're so silly. You're so silly, mortals. So foolish. I love you. I love that kind of airheaded, that semi-airheaded quality about you, where you sometimes you all have such this you have such I love how you all have this wonderful amount of knowledge about the mortal realm. You know so much, and you seem so intelligent, and I love you for it. But also, there's this gap moe where sometimes I'll ask you a question, and none of you will get the answer at all, and I think that's just adorable. I think you guys are wonderful. However, you're all wrong. I play Dancer. For all of you to so consistently guess wrong, I think is a mark of appeal. A true Dojiko aspect. Yeah, I play Dancer. I've said it on stream before, everyone. I play Dancer. My main I have Dancer at 80. Bard was what I played before Dancer, so Bard and Machinist was what I played before Dancer. I am a ranged DPS. That is my comfort zone. I am. Oh, I'm just so in love with you right now, mortals, because you all got it wrong, and that's just so. My heart it flutters. My heart it flutters to see you all trying your hardest to guess and still getting it wrong. You did good. You did good. I'm very proud of you. Head pats for all. Oh. Dancer is Dancer. I immediately, as soon as Shadowbringers dropped, I went and I picked up Dancer and Valor Armor Flamenco and all that, and I picked it up and I took it to 80. First job to 80. Because chakrams are very cool. And I love the support. I love being a support. Not to mention ranged DPS is very easy to play. So that's good for me too, because it's difficult enough to know the mechanics of things. But when I started, I played Bard because I wanted to be able to make music, even though I'm not musically inclined, and have had the performance ability since starting the game years ago, and yet I still cannot, I still have never, like, performed anything, because I'm simply not musically inclined. But yeah, I play Dancer. Although I had to pick up other job classes to get all of the role quests I had to do all the role quests. You have to have everything else. You have to have one in each category at 80. So, my role quest jobs are, for DPS, for physical DPS, it's Dancer. For Red Mage, it's, sorry, for casters it's Red Mage. For Red Mage, it's Red Mage. For casters, for the 3 caster jobs possible, it's Red Mage. For healers, it's Astrologian, and for tanks, it's Gunbreaker. You are a winner, Neko. Congratulations, Pachi Pachi. I've barely ever raided at all. I'm too much of a casual player. Yeah, the Vieira, I wish they had better hairstyles. I play a Vieira in my original server, and it's a struggle without the wide array of hairstyles that other races have. Just play with the Japanese, Shady. Can't ERP if you can't understand what they're saying. Aura are cool. I wanted to play... I considered playing an Aura for Shadowbringers instead of switching to Vieira. I did play... before Shadowbringers dropped, I played a Lalafell. Specifically because I didn't want to... I wanted to play a female character, but I didn't want to attract a certain type of individual. Oh, midget tanks. I didn't start tanking until I stopped playing a Lalafell. I bet that it looks amazingly funny. I might go on... we've been going for like almost 5 hours. I might go on break again if that's okay, mortals. If that's okay. If that's okay with you guys, I will. But if it's not, I won't. I still have plenty of it left. I mean, I've drunk about half the bottle, so about 10 standard drinks, a little less than 10 standard drinks. Hi. Okay, I will. I'll go break. I'll be back ASAP. Actually, hello, hello again, hello again. Thank you for coming, thank you for coming. Hello, hello, hello. Let me get the BGM going again. Hello. Sorry about that, sorry about that. Again, sorry about the reg. However, we have been going for, nearly 5 hours. So I was thinking we'll end it here. I don't want to get too inebriated. I'm still very embarrassed about last time, so I don't want to get too inebriated. So I don't think I'm gonna go for the whole bottle this time, if that's okay with everyone. Yeah, I'll call it here if you're all fine with that. Thank you all. I would like to thank you all so incredibly much for coming. You are all wonderful individuals, and I truly enjoyed talking with you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply a good rest. Farewell. Bye bye.